texture into some wire work or in resin even. Just setting them into resin looks really, really pretty. Memory wire bracelets as well. Nuggets are fantastic for that. Essentially, you've got 2 strands. So our average strands here at Jewellery Maker are 38 centimetres. This, 96 centimetre strand. And in fact, most nugget strands are 84-ish. This is 96. This is a whopping strand that you've got here. Do you know what? Over the head necklace, tie a knot in that if you want to. Maybe add a clasp in there, wrap it around the wrist and have that as a bracelet design. You could have it as an anklet, necklaces, whatever you want to do. There's a lot of nuggets there. Holidays. Holidays. When did you go on your holiday, Beck? Let me just look at my countdown app. 3 weeks on Friday. Unbelievable. XJV X60. She's only been back for 5 minutes. £5 and £95. Now, if you haven't opened up your order yet already today, you can do it now by dialing 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1 and get through to the call centre. Alternatively, you can join us on the website at www.jewellerymaker.com, or you can tap the app as well. So if you haven't downloaded the app yet, go to the App Store, search for Jewellery Maker, and you can download it free of charge. It's a really, really easy way to shop with us. You can take us everywhere in your pocket. I like that idea. Make sure you're coming through on the phone lines, pressing your option number 1. Maybe you've not had your holiday yet. This would be perfect, wouldn't it? Susan in Staffordshire is there on the telephone lines. How is it in Staffordshire? Not too far from us, Susan. It's rubbish here. It's thunderstorming here. It is. Heavy shower. I think it's sunny now. Yeah. Crazy. Okay. Have a look at these garnet nuggets. In fact, do you know what? These would be great with the Amazonite nuggets as well. They're very glossy. They're like little berries, aren't they? Really, really pretty. I mean, that event, it's the next big event in the jewellery making calendar, really. I mean, Halloween is an event, but jewellery making, you know, we're not massively busy around Halloween, but the event in December, oh, these would be perfect for 250 carats of garnet, natural garnet. Our Ben's not a fan of Halloween. Don't like it, Ben. It's just an excuse for fancy dress, isn't it? Oh. TYVX63. So this strand, again, it's a 96 centimetre strand. Now, it's January's birthstone as well. So if you're doing any of your birthstone pieces, you will need to have this one in your stash. 0800 644 655. I'll just put the Amazonite next to them, actually, so you can see them together. You might quite like to use them together. Looks nice, that does, doesn't it? Open up your orders today. You've only got 1 postage in any one day, so from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. It is just 1 p.p. of £3.95, and it doesn't matter how many times you come in. It doesn't matter if you come in on the phone lines, if you come in on the web, if you come in via the app today. You can do all 3 if you want. Keep combining your order and you'll just pay £3.95. If you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, get this, 2 free genuine gemstone strands and a getting started DVD free of charge. Now, to get those, there is no minimum spend requirement. You can come in and get absolutely anything. You could just spend £1 if we had something for £1. There's no minimum spend requirement. This is absolutely brilliant. And then if you go on to jewellerymaker.com, when you go onto the website, you get a little pop-up, and basically if you sign up to our mailing list with your first order, you get £5 off as well. Yeah. And if you recommend a friend, we didn't know this until the other day, if you recommend a friend, you get £10 credited to your account as well. Yeah, I'm on a mission. I am on a mission. I get 10 friends involved in Jewellery Maker. That's £100 credited to your account. That's it. That's it. I'm going to stomp the streets. TYVX63 is your code for this one. £4.75. You do get a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So for those of you that are brand new, maybe just wanting to try us out, this would be a great auction to come in for. Less than £5. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, not from today, but from the day that you get these items delivered to your door. Then you've got 30 days to think about it. It's a long time, isn't it? It's a long time. These are pretty. 3 packs. Oh. These are gorgeous. So I've got 3 packs, 3 in each pack. That's 9 in total. I was going to say Valentine's Day, which is a way off, but actually, do you know what? The heart motif, it can be any day of the week. It's just because I'm thinking of you. It is the ultimate symbol of love. So it actually, do you know what? It's something that will never, ever date. These are a lovely size as well. Great for pendants. 9 pendants I could make. Get yourself some jump rings, some chain as well. They are plated base metal as well, so they will be even more affordable. So with your plated base metal, you've got the look of solid sterling silver. You've got the luster, but you haven't got the price tag, which is brilliant. So again, it's something that is even more affordable. These could be something as simple as bag charms, purse charms, if you wanted them to be. Maybe incorporate some birthstones as well, if you wanted to really personalise that gift for somebody. I was having a look at bag charms the other day. There was a Gucci bag charm, which was a base metal lion's head with Swarovski. It was £249. Base metal, and it was a bag charm. Not even the bag, just a bag charm. £20 and 85 pence. Now remember, you're getting 3 packs, so you will actually get 9 of these hearts all together. 15 by 17 millimeters in size, 3 times 3. 9 pieces. They're like £1.10 each. £1.10 each. How incredible is that? You could just put them on your craft stall in a little pot and sell them individually for a couple of pounds if you wanted to. You'd still be quids in. With that CZ, that little sparkle you've got in there, it's going to get people over to your craft stall. We're all magpies, we are. We're all drawn to something that sparkles, to something that glistens, and they are so diamond-like as well. They really are. VUXC03. Julie's there, Lorraine, Anne's there as well. Do you know what? You need to check out your baskets. If you leave it there, 8 AM tomorrow morning, this is going back up to £20 and... £20.85. So basically, we've got a half price deal for you, but it's only going to be there until 8 AM in the morning. The name of the game is speed. You've got to check out really, really quickly. VUXC03. Well done. That's a great deal, that is. Which one? Sorry, Beck. Bubbles. Little bubbles. Do you know what? This would make a great stretchy, this one, especially if you've got, you know, your multicolored elastics that we used to have. I don't know if we've had them recently. They might be available on our website, I'm not too sure. But wherever you have a clear gemstone, if you are using multicolored elastics or multicolored threads, it magnifies the colour. It carries colour through designs. It works really, really well. So it can create some really fun pieces. Black gemstones, white gemstones, clear gemstones, I'm always saying, are gemstone essentials in your stash. You can't go wrong with something like this. You could put this with your Amazonite, your garnet that we've had already. You could put it with the K2 Jasper. You could put it with the lapis that we've got coming up. You could put it with your deal of the day if you wanted to as well. It's entirely up to you. It is an incredibly, incredibly versatile strand. Not only is it a colour, or colourless, I should say, which means it's going to go with any colour wire, any colour finding, any colour gemstone. It's a 6mm round. So a 6mm round we do refer to as your desert island size, which basically means any medium, macrame, kumihimo, wire work, working with clays, you name it, we can incorporate 6mm round into our designs very, very easily. EMKY51 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. 38 centimetre strand you've got there. With a colourless gemstone, you're going to have the most incredible inner glow and brilliance from these. Just £4.95. It's less than a £5, less than £5. Now, there's no limits to how many you can purchase in any one auction. You can get as many as you like. So if there is a particular project that you're working on and you know you're going to need a lot of these, multi-buy, multi-buy, multi-buy. And you've only got 1 postage to pay as well. EMKY51 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. I've just thought of a text topic, and I know we've done it before, but apparently there was I heard this on the radio this morning. There's like an award for the best joke ever. Yeah, and it's been nominated and it's been won today. Yeah, it's been won today. The best joke ever, and it's not even that funny. I don't know if I can say it on air, so you might have to Google it. But jokes. We need jokes on a Monday. Mondays are miserable, let's be honest. Start of the working week, it's one of those days, isn't it? Let's have a giggle. 60777, start message with the word JM Studio. Jokes. Adam, give us a good joke.
I can never remember them.
Can you not?
I always like how you just forget them, don't you?
I always forget them. I literally have got one joke at my sleeve. I've told you this a million times. But Adam, you've not heard it. How... Hang on a minute, let me just think. I can remember the punchline, I just need to think of it before. Oh, I've got it. Why do cows lie down in the rain?
I don't know.
To keep each other dry. It's literally the only joke I know. Yeah? You cleaned the attic with your wife the other day. Now he can't get the cobwebs out of his hair, out of her hair. I ruined that, didn't I? Because you, oh, Ben. Oh, dear. Have a look at these. Do you know what? This is the perfect strand, isn't it, for stretchies? I love the way that these just sit together perfectly. Snakeskin Jasper, I think, is a great one for the guys as well. Very, very unisex, this one. 100 carats of your snakeskin Jasper, 4x6mm in size 38cm strand. Now, with neutral tones and earthy tones, let's be honest, with most Jaspers you get those, you can't go wrong. It's like a fail-safe gemstone. Whatever variety it may be of Jasper, it tends to work with so many other things, and it's something that everybody likes. I wouldn't change this. I would just literally restrand them as they are. They look so great together. Beautiful blues, almost Amazonite blues you've got in here as well. Loving the sandy hues, the beiges, almost masala hues you've got going on in there as well. With an average 38cm strand, you can get 2 stretches. There or thereabouts. So, you know, if you're thinking stack of bracelets or stretches, 2 bracelets with that, no problem at all. Would look great teamed up with your natural coloured Eslons as well. Maybe surfer chic look, I'm thinking with this one. Maybe your natural coloured suede cords and things like that. TQGP96 is your code. Now, if you've never made a piece of jewellery in your life before, come in today. Come in and get this strand. As a new viewer, when you place your first order, you'll get 2 genuine gemstone strands and the Getting Started DVD. There are a few essential tools that you will need. I think they're available on our website. So the essential tools that you need are cutters, round nose pliers, flat nose pliers. Yeah, so if you've got those 3, you're absolutely fine. We've got lots of gemstones for you today. I've got a findings pack coming up for you very, very soon. We've also got the first time jewellery making beginner's guide for you as well. Come in and get that later on. It's a great gift idea as well. So if you're thinking of getting anyone involved in jewellery making, that book would be a great, great gift idea. £7. And 95 pence. TQGP 96. Our Deb in Cov up the road. She says, "Can I have that on my iPad, Bex?" Thank you. Today at the bank, an old lady asked me to help check her balance, so I pushed her. I like that one. Is that Liam's joke? I don't care whose joke it is, but it's very funny. I like that. Can you check my balance? Ben went to the doctor's the other day. He's broke his arm in several places, he said. Doctor says, don't go there anymore. Oh dear. Oh dear. Have a look at these. If you want to know how to break out of jail, rub your hands together until they're sore, and then use the saw to cut through the bars. Are these Christmas cracker jokes, Ben, or like they're your jokes? 100 carats of your fuchsia stripe agate you've got here. 10x14mm in size, 38cm strand. Now with agate, they're famed for their banding, famed for banding. So, you know, every single one is going to look slightly different. It's like a fingerprint, if you like, with its banding there. And when we dye the gemstones, it's brilliant because it absorbs through those veins, if you like. That banding helps accentuate different hues. So you'll get this beautiful kind of patterning within the gemstone. And obviously having a dyed gemstone, we can pick pretty much whichever colour we like. There isn't a colour we don't bring you with the dyed agates, I don't think. Great versatile shape as well. So simply just popping one of these onto, I don't know, a head pin and then straight onto a shepherd's hook. Simple earrings. You're never going to get an identical match, but you may get two that are similar, particularly in their hues as well. So you can see with this one that the tones, very different. Very different. I quite like this one here that's quite transparent actually. It's just got that little bit of pink on there. 0800 644 655 DRGP05. £5.95. Right, Becky would just like to say something. Do you want to come out, Beck? No. No. I've just realised something. I've just realised, 20 minutes in, I've already gone and scheduled an under £10 hour. Well, what a great hour to get involved. Yes, regular viewers, new viewers here at Jewellery Maker. Great time to be topping up your stash, to be starting off your stash as well. DRGP05. So literally everything back is going under 10, is it? Okay, so it means that the amethyst and citrine can't be in this hour, but everything in this hour will be going under £10. If you are happy to pay £9.95, just check out. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag. Today, for this strand, it's just £5.95. DRGP05. Well done. Yes. I love these. These are fab. Do you know what? And they are so lightweight as well. I love wood. Look at these. Look at the drill holes on these as well. It's just so organic, isn't it? So organic. It looks great with jasper, looks great with your mookaite as well. And it's great in home decor as well. You see a lot of these kind of things in home decor at the moment too. If you do want that organic look, you could just put one of these, literally one of them, onto some Essilon. Big chunky knots either side and a sliding knot at the back. That would make a great stacker bracelet. And you do have 50 of them, so you could actually make 50 pieces of jewellery if you wanted to with this very, very easily. And the great thing about the wood as well is that it's very, very lightweight as well. So if you just want something that's kind of everyday wear, perfect for that. XNTA57. Now, can I just say, as a new viewer, there's no minimum spend requirement. And with your first purchase, you get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD free of charge. There's no minimum spend. I'd come in and get these, Becky. I would. Do you know what? I would. Because it's just £2. If you want to try us out here at Jewellery Maker, this is the perfect auction to get involved. Now, the great thing is, this will be £2 until 8 AM in the morning. So you've actually got all afternoon to let your friends know. Just say, look, you've been thinking about jewellery making, do it today. Do it today. Get on Jewellery Maker's website, look for XNTA57, the wooden beads, check them out. You'll get your 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge. And all you'll have spent is £2. Great time to get involved. Angela's got 2, Collector's got 2, Michelle, you've got 2, Adele, Janice, well done, Gillian, Jenna, you've got 2, Elizabeth's got 2, loads and loads of you multi-buying. XNTA57. Gloria in Merthyr, Sandra in Devon, Philippa in Wiltshire, Susan in Staffordshire, Jenny in West Yorkshire, Wendy in Flintshire, congratulations, you've just managed to get yours as well. Lots of these in basket. It's £2. It's an add it to your order price tag. It's an open up your order price tag. It's a let your friends and family know. Recommend a friend. £10. Amazing. Susan in Gloucestershire. A man went to the docks with a strawberry growing out of his head. Doc said, don't worry, I've got some cream for that. I like that. I like that. Oh, strawberries and cream. Susan. That's it now. I was talking to Jan yesterday, guest designer Jan was here, and we were talking about Galaxy. Other chocolate is available, but specifically we were talking about Galaxy Crispy. And that's it. I had to have some last night. I had to get some. I'm going to have strawberries and cream now. Oh, strawberries and cream. Right. Oh, look at oh my gosh. Do you know what? This strand is the proof in the pudding that there is no compromise in the quality of the gemstone just because it's in nugget form. You know, it's still from the parcel that we cut, I don't know, the faceted rondelles from, still from the parcel that we've got the faceted pears from. Look at this. Look at this Labrador essence. This is magical, this one. Oh, I love it. All about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone that enables you to see that beautiful Labrador essence. That is completely natural. Now, we're into, believe it or not, we're into our 10th year. I tell you, the party next year, it's going to be amazing. We're into our 10th year here at Jewellery Maker. So every year on New Year's Eve we have an award ceremony, things like Guest Designer of the Year, Gemstone of the Year, Product of the Year, for example. This gemstone has won 8 out of 9 years here at Jewellery Maker. Every year it's a firm favourite. It's incredibly beautiful. The greens, the electric blues, the copper hues, sometimes you get pinks, sometimes you get flashes of purple coming from labradorite. It's something we can never ever get bored of. It's absolutely beautiful. And you've got 168 carats in total here. I'll be multi-buying. PHRU 43. Now they are the final 24 chances. That is a parcel in itself, isn't it? Parcel of labradorite you've got there. It's amazing. 0800 644 655 PHRU 43 is your code for this one. All you have to do to get involved is either dial the number on the bottom of the screen. Do you know what? If you don't want to speak to anyone today, get onto the website www.jewellerymaker.com or tap the app. You don't have to sign up. That said, if you do, you get an extra £5 off your first order. But if you don't want to sign up, then you can just check out as a guest. That's not a problem. You'll still get your 2 genuine gemstone strands. They are automatically allocated to your order as a first customer here at Jewellery Maker, first time buyer. PHRU 43 at just £7.95. Lots of you coming in for these. You just need to check out. Remember, while it's in your basket, you haven't actually done it. It is all about confirmation. It's all about that checkout process as soon as you can. That's pretty. Sterling silver weekend. Wow, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I don't know how we've got any sterling silver left, but we do. And it's a findings pack. This is absolutely brilliant. So a findings pack is essential. You will need these findings to make earrings, to make necklace designs, or finished necklace designs and finished bracelet designs. We don't always need to have 925 sterling silver, but there are certain gemstones that will command a minimum of 925 sterling silver. For example, your big 5, you know, your tanzanite, your diamonds, your sapphires, your rubies and your emeralds. A lot of the pearls, you know, a lot of us will only use 925 sterling silver. If you want something that will withstand the test of time, sterling silver is definitely the precious metal you need to be coming in for. Now you've got 2 packs here, so there's 20 pieces in each pack, so that will be a total of 40 pieces, and we know it's going under £10. So you've got 4 of your bolt ring clasps in here, 5mm in size. That is 4 in each pack, so that's a total of 8 that you've got there. You've got 2 pairs of your shepherd's hooks in there. You've got 4 of your crimp bead covers in each pack, so that's 8 in total. 8 of your crimp beads, 2mm in size. You've got 4 of your sterling silver head pins. Is that anonymous? No, who is it? Who? Bobby. Bobby, thank you for your joke. It's hilarious. KJXC36, 4 of your open jump rings at 3.5mm on your inner diameter. 4 of your head pins, but remember this is all times 2 because there are 2 packs in total. 0800 644 655 KJ XC36, £8.95. We're under £10. So all of these findings, I can make 2 pairs of earrings. I've got enough findings to finish off 4 other pieces. So 2 bracelets, 2 necklaces. It might be 4 bracelets, it might be 4 necklaces. It's entirely up to you. Get these into your stash today. If you've got commissions that you're doing for people, whether it be with pearls or any of your higher end gemstones, you will need to have them in your stash. KJXC36 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. Just make sure you do check out as soon as you can. Remember, you've got a 30-day money back guarantee. It doesn't start from today. It starts from the day that you get these items delivered to your door. Then you've got 30 days to make your mind up. If you are coming through as a brand new viewer today and you're really not sure when or how you're going to use these pieces in your designs, don't worry. I promise you, you will use them at some point. Come in and get them today. Get your 2 free genuine gemstone strands. You're getting started DVD as well, and just keep these in your stash for a while until you use them. KJXC36, and the great thing is, you know, like your 925 sterling silver, when you get it home, now a lot of you may not know this, so in the little bag, so say you're all, maybe it's just some head pins, whatever it may be. In that bag, there is a tiny black square of paper in there. Now, you may throw it away, just not even knowing what it is, but it's actually anti-tarnish paper that you've got in there. It comes with all of our 925 sterling silver. So basically, over time, sterling silver will tarnish, it will oxidise. So that little black piece of paper, keep that in there for storage purposes, and it will stop that oxidisation process for you. £8.95, KJXC36 is your code for this one. Jokes, we're talking jokes. Not offensive jokes, and clean ones. Nice, funny jokes to see us through the week. So Ben said to the gym instructor, "Can you teach me to do the splits?" He said, "How flexible are you?" He said, "Well, I got to Tuesday." So Ben. Oh dear. Right, have a look. Is this Botswana agate? Oh my gosh. Botswana agate, smoky obsidian, and labradorite nuggets you've got here. We're all different when it comes to preferences with gemstones. Some of us are all about the symmetry, all about perfectly spherical gemstones, perfect facets. I'm the other person. I'm the person that loves irregular shapes in gemstones. I love that organicness, that very natural look that you've got with these. Under £10, you've got 3 strands, 110 carats of your smoky obsidian, 130 carats of your Botswana agate, 130 carats of your labradorite. Now they're all 7 by 8 to 14 by 10 millimetres in size. They're very pretty. Tassels, these would look great with it, particularly on something like beach bags. You know, we've got that pebbly look, that very organic look. They are stunning. Or maybe, if you have a look through the strands as well, this smoky obsidian here has got a flat side to the gemstone, and quite a lot of them have. So maybe rings as well, if you just want that very organic look in a ring. Guest designer Jan, who was here yesterday afternoon, in fact, she does a lot of those, very organic, very quick makes actually. Just a little bit of your plated base metal wire through the drill hole, organic wire work onto your ring mandrel. Job done. That's it. And do you know what? Just for the Botswana agate alone, I'm in. 0800 644 655 WXXC61, just for the Botswana agate strand alone. That's an incredible price tag. Look at this one here. Look how round this one is. So this one in a ring. Imagine that. That's perfect, isn't it? Perfect for a ring design. And let's be honest, in sterling, anything less than £10 would be wrong. You'd have your money back on one gemstone. But where you price your items is entirely up to you. WXXC61 is your code for these. Caroline's in, Sandra's in, Elizabeth's in. Just make sure you're checking out for those. Fabulous. Right. Purple. Look at these. These are fabulous. You've got very amethyst hue with these, and amethyst is the most popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. Lots and lots of people love this colour in gemstones. And I love the banding that you've got with these as well. I love the black that you've got there as well. So again, it's something that actually is probably going to work with most other gemstones for you. 8mm in size. 8mm is my go-to for a stretchy bracelet. If you want your everyday kind of stretchy bracelet, I think 8mm is great. Just pop those onto your stretchy elastic. As it is, job done. Lunch out with the girls. School run. Supermarket, that kind of piece of jewelry. You know, just I need to be wearing something. SXGP69 is your code for this one. I missed that one, sorry Ben. Ben's got another joke. You was at the supermarket the other day and he saw two people wrapped in a barcode. He said, "Are you an ice?" Thing is, I'll have forgotten all these by the time I go home. I think I've got loads of good jokes now, but I won't be able to remember them. Are these all your jokes, Ben? Or you just sat there googling them? Oh, they're all Ben's. They're all Ben Gibbs originals. £9.95. I beg your pardon, Becky. That's the funniest joke we've had in the last 35 minutes. £9.95. Not your price tag. How about this? How about this for a joke on a Monday? £2.95. £2.95. These are genuine gemstones. They're not fake, they're not synthetic, they're not created. You can go into any supermarket and buy costume jewellery. £3 isn't going to get you much, is it? But it will get you 150 carats of genuine agate here at Jewellery Maker this afternoon. SXGP69 is your code for this one. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. So you're talking 48. 48 gemstones, so 24 pairs of earrings. If I sold those earrings at £1 each, quid's in. £24. Nuts. SXGB69. Janet's in South Yorkshire, Julie's in Worcestershire, Mandy in Hertfordshire, well done to Lancashire, Cumbria, you're there, West Midlands, Gloucestershire, you've just got yours, Clackmannanshire, you're there, Greater London, Manchester, you've just got yours. Amazing price points. Nuggets, more nuggets and a nugget bundle. Look at these colours. Today when I came in, I love the summer, I love sunshine, and I just said today, do you know what, it's like autumn. It's literally like seasons have changed over the last week or so. Rumour has it, summer's not over. There's a heat wave coming this weekend again. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently, when I say heat wave, 24 degrees, which is pretty good going, isn't it? Pretty good going. Don't put the maxi dresses away just yet. Is that your desert island temperature, is it, Ben? 24. What would yours be, Adam?
A little bit higher than that, I think. Maybe 27.
Yeah, I'm with you there. What about you, Beck? 25. Happy medium. I think about 27. It depends where you are, really, doesn't it? Here in the Midlands, it can get a bit much sometimes, but if you're by the seaside, it's nice. 310 carats of your sodalite in one strand, times that by 2, we've got 620 carats in total. I was talking about all that, by the way, just because this makes me think of summer. White t-shirts, denim skirts, you know, we've all got denim in our wardrobe, haven't we? Whether it be the jeans, whether it be the shirt, the jacket, the jeans, whatever it may be. This is a fabulous, fabulous summery gemstone. I think with the whites there, the blues as well, you've got a very summery look, quite nautical. LDXC95 is your code. Wow. There's 2, Becky, did you know there's 2 strands? 3? That's a funny joke. Oh, it's not really funny. There's not 3, there's only 2. There's only 2 strands. They're less than £2 each. They're less than £2 each. That's amazing, amazing value. Great for the guys, this one as well. Blue is the nation's favourite colour, isn't it? So you can't go wrong with something like this. The world's favourite colour, you're right. £3.95. I'd be adding that to my order. And this. Oh, this is our Becky's Desert Island size. You get 3 of these. I do love 4mm. Love 4mm for stacking. Really, really pretty. Again, you've got those neutral colours there. They'll work with anything and everything. In fact, these would go fantastically with the first kit. First kit today, copper sheet, copper findings, and you've got some jasper in there as well, snakeskin jasper. These would work perfectly. Look at those caramels. Look at the beautiful caramel hues you've got there. Mixed colour, crazy agate you've got in there. 4mm in size. So 4mm actually brilliant for seed beaders as well. And having 3 strands on your bead loom, these would work fantastically. 30 carats in each strand. 90 carats in total. My goodness me, that's incredible. YIXC70 is your code for this one. For that boho chic look, these are perfect. They really are. 0800 644 655. So I've got 3 strands. We know they're going under £10. £9.95. Amazing, amazing value for you. That is just £3 per strand, £3.30 actually. For genuine gemstones, what a great price point. And again, it's a 38cm strand, so we can actually get 2 bracelets from 1 strand. If you wanted to, that's 6 bracelets in total you've got there. That's a lot of beads, that's many beads. YIXC70 is your code for this one, 0800 644 655. If there is anything that you're thinking of right now that would go with this, that you'd like to put with it, but we don't have in the show today that you've not seen this morning, go onto the website, www.jewellerymaker.com, type it into the search bar. If it is available, you'll be able to check it out on the web as well. So web prices are set, but you can still combine it to your order. This is the benefit of tuning in and watching live. You tune in, we slash the prices. I know. YIXC70 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. Well done. Have you seen this? Wow. Isn't, I'm thinking belt buckle. Yeah, maxi dress. That is beautiful. 68 by 41mm in size. You probably can't see for lustre, but you do have almost little bezels in the wings there. So you could put Cerulean there. You could put Cerulean in there if you wanted to and use your Swarovski. You could glue gemstones. You could use your F colour in there if you wanted to. Very, very easily. But I would maybe hang that. I'd put it into a belt somehow, I think. You've got 2, in fact, you've got a few spaces at the top there that you could put cord through if you wanted that as a feature in a belt buckle or something like that. Because that's a large piece, isn't it? Or, we were saying yesterday that actually brooch season, it's upon us. So you could make a brooch with this. You could put your wire, your thicker gauge of wire, through the loop at the bottom and over the top. And you could use that as a brooch pin very, very easily. 0800 644 655. Look nice on a hat as well, that would. £5.95. Now, do you know, butterflies, they'll never date. Do you know what? It's such a significant motif for lots of people. Very much like, you know, your cross, your bumblebee, your flowers. There's something that will never date. The butterfly, very, very popular in decor at the moment, along with bumblebees as well. You see it a lot in home decor, in cushions and lamps and wallpapers and things like that. So maybe incorporating this around the home in home decor, you could just glue it to a big picture frame if you wanted to. £5.95 for you. Bookmark as well. It's a fancy bookmark, that is, isn't it? COGP58 is your code for this one. If you look at the back, so you've got that lovely texture on the back. I was just thinking maybe if you've got the silicone, you could take a mould of this, and if you work with silver clay, imagine that in silver clay. 99.9% pure silver. That's luxurious, isn't it? COGP 58 at just £5.95 for you this afternoon. Really easy to get involved today. If you've already been shopping with us today, just come in via the phone lines, the web or the app, add to your order one postage of just £3.95. Your order does stay open until midnight tonight. That means that you can add to your order, so you're only paying one postage, but it also gives you the flexibility to change your order. If you want to alter any quantity, add anything on, take anything off. These would look nice with those Amazonite nuggets. Holidays. Very, very girly. Love the banding in these. And I love this kind of pink. It's like a corally pink you've got with these ones. 120 carats cerise. 120 carats in each strand, so that's 240 carats in total that you have there. Great for getting the kids, you know, we're about halfway through the summer holidays now. I think we've got approximately 3 weeks left, just under perhaps, depending on where you live. It seems like it's already been 6 weeks. If some of you perhaps are struggling, you know, thinking of things that we can do with the children over the summer holidays, it's very expensive to go to theme parks, play areas, and to keep doing that for 6 weeks as well. Get yourself some gemstones, get yourself some cords, do some macrame, do some simple, you know, jewellery making with earrings and pendants and things like that. Hours of fun you've got with 2 strands here, and you've got actually a gemstone shape and size that is very, very versatile. So we could really easily make earrings with something like this. And we've got a mini tool kit as well, haven't we? Maybe available on our website. So for the smaller hands, it's perfect. And there's like eight tools in there, I think. TYXC09, £9.95. That is less than £5 per strand for you this afternoon. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29 individual gemstones on one strand. That's 29 pieces of jewellery from one strand, if you wanted it to be. That's a lot of gemstones, isn't it? 58 gemstones you've got there. TYXC09. Remember, we're talking jokes. We're trying. Well, I've given you one. It's Monday. Monday is one of those days. I think, you know, no matter what the weather's like outside, for a lot of people, it is the start of the working week. It's just one of those days we want to get through. So we're trying to help you get through that day today by sharing some funny jokes or not so funny jokes. Deb's texting another one. She's on a roll, Deb, isn't she? She says, 2 goldfish are in a tank. One looks at the other and says, do you know how to drive this thing? Like that one. I like that one. That's great, Deb. Keep them coming in, 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Oh, dear. More agate for you. Oh, these are colourful. Look at these. Wow. Oh, look at that blue one. Oh, Ben. I actually believed you for a minute then. Ben just said, I had somebody compliment me on my driving yesterday. Somebody actually left a note on my window. And it said parking fine. I genuinely thought you were being serious then. So, wow, that's amazing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I'm going to say, I think, yeah, that one's come off the end there, the knot's come undone. So 18 gemstones in total on this one. I love this blue one here. The banding on this one is fantastic. I love that. Having all of these colours means you've got something for everyone, haven't you? You've got something for everyone, and you've got something for every occasion as well, I think. 250 carats of your multicoloured stripe agate, 15 by 20 millimetres in size. Again, it is such a versatile shape for earrings, for claw prong setting, interring. You can bezel set if you want to with seed beads. You could stitch. No. I'm talking what net, that's the word I was looking for. Net with your wire as well if you wanted to. So there's several ways of setting these. Obviously if you're working with clays, your silver clay, you could bezel that as well very easily. UIGP67 is your code, 250 carats in total. We've got the blues, we've got the purples, we've got the greens, we've got the pinks. I love this tealy one. Tealy nice. UIGP67 is your code. 0800 644 655 is the number that you need to be dialing. Press your option number 1 and get through to the call centre. Add to your order today. Kick off your working week with something good. These deals are incredible. £7.95. Steve and Bev in Paphos. Oh, where the check? Oh, I don't know if I want to know. Oh, it's hot. It's 10 to 2 in the afternoon. Sometimes there's a 2-hour difference with Cyprus. But I don't know where we are in the calendar. I'm going to say 32.
29.
29. No, it's not. 21. 21 in Paphos. I bet it's not. It's rising to 28. Steve and Bev, I bet it's not 21 degrees. Steve Bev says, Hannah, don't trust atoms. They make up everything. I like that. Oh, I have to try and remember that one from my son. He's always talking about atoms, trying to educate me. Oh, Steve and Bev, what's it like in Paphos? It's like, I love Cyprus. There are actually scattered thunderstorms. It's like here then, isn't it really? I love Cyprus. Love it. Have you never been, Beck? Oh, you need to go. It's just lovely. So lovely. Ooh. Wow, look at these colours. Wow. These are cool. Do you know what? I think I've probably had a handful of the check glass here at Jewellery Maker. I've hardly had any opportunities to bring you any. 10mm in size. Indica-like colour you've got here. Look at that golden iridescence you've got there. That is beautiful. 20 pieces of your check glass you've got there. I love these. I think these are some of my favourite colours that we've ever had. Love that indica-like base colour, but then with that golden iridescence you've got there as well. They're so pretty. Just one of those. Long drop in an earring would look amazing. That said, sorry to mention it again, but I'm going to mention Christmas purely because my colour theme last year on my tree was blue and gold. And these would be perfect. They would be perfect. Just popping them onto head pins, having little droplets. They're only £2.95. Get them, says Becky. SENM27. Little glass charms as well. So if you're making wine glass charms or whatever it is you've got in your glass, little charms, they're very decadent. I was looking at glass charms quite a while ago now. It was in John Lewis. The department stores are available. It's £15 for 6 glass charms that were just made up of like plastic, you know, not anything nice really. I mean, they're pretty, but £2.95, 20 of them you've got here. SENM27 is your code for these. 0800 644 655 or on the web today, JewelleryMaker.com. Add to your order. Hayley Kruger will be here in just a few minutes' time. First kit is just around the corner. You're going to love it. Wow, look at these ones. These look like crinkle cut. You've got 3 drill holes. I've never seen these ones before either. Loving the colours. They're like a rose gold. Lovely rose gold you've got to these ones. 0800 644 655. I'm trying my hardest just to make that one stand up so you can see the colour on that side. There we go. It's got this lovely kind of rose gold metallic, the one side, and then the other side is a bit more transparent, if you like. So you've got a bit more of an inner glow, but you've got 3 drill holes on these seed beads here. I've never ever seen these ones incorporated into designs. I do believe they're Patty's beads. Patty McCourt's beads, the sphere beads. They launched not very long ago. I'm very surprised there are any of these left at all. 5x9mm in size BL, BA 60. £6.95. There are a lot of beads in that tube that you're going to get, a huge amount. £6.95 for you this afternoon. BLBA 60 is your code. Now do remember, you've got a 30-day money back guarantee. If you change your mind about anything, it's not a problem at all. You can send them back. It's a 30-day no quibble money back guarantee for you. £6.95. Amazing value. Amazing. Lots and lots of you coming through for those, so well done. Right, coming up for you after the break, I've got lapis. This beautiful strand. Microfaceted lapis. Look at this. One of my favourite strands that we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker. I love the microfaceted lapis strands. Beautiful. Great opportunity to get this one. And what else did you say, Beck? Coated moonstone. Look at these. Look at these. Wow, they are so colourful. They are beautiful. So lots coming your way. We've got these gemstone strands. We've got a Hayley Kruger, your first kit of the afternoon as well, and a demonstration from our Hayley. So go and get yourself a fresh cuppa, get yourself comfy, and I'll meet you back here in just a few minutes' time.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Guess who's back? Yeah, it's me, I'm back, I'm here, but before they'll let me on air, I've got to answer some questions, so here goes. I always think it's better for other people to describe me because I think I'm really sensible, level-headed. It's not true, is it? I could have a green tea with jasmine, I could have a whiskey, I could have a strawberry daiquiri. My baby cry, of course, you remember my baby cry. I can't do it now because there's people outside that I don't know, and they'll think I'm weird or that I've brought a baby in here. Can't dance. Oh, and I've broken my leg in 2 places dancing before. What's that bread called? French stick and a... That was like my leg. Material item I can't live without. If the door rang, what is the thing you don't want anyone to see you without? It's got to be your underwear. I love Jewellery Maker because, well, I never stopped loving Jewellery Maker. I love the viewers. You're all really lovely, kind-hearted people, and you're really inspirational. The people here behind the scenes are amazing, and it's such a beautiful place to be. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? Yeah!
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker if you have just tuned in. Wow, what an hour it's been so far, under 10. And now our Hayley's here as well.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Good.
Yeah.
Your hair looks fab. You've had a cut, haven't you?
Yes.
Yeah, it looks
Lopped it all off.
It looks lovely.
Thank you.
Suits you.
Thank
the
you.
bob. Yeah, it's lovely. Hayley will be here until 6 o'clock this afternoon. First kit and demonstration coming up for you very, very soon. But before that, look at this. Love this strand.
It's gorgeous. I can't believe how sparkly it is, actually, considering...
Yeah. And the thing is, we say this with a lot of microfaceted strands, particularly the darker tones. Sparkle is not the first word that comes into your head if you think of lapis.
Absolutely.
You know?
Not at all. It's not
but with the microfaceted strands, less is more.
Yeah,
They're just so pretty. They really are. It's either 5 or 8 of this strand, and every time I see it, I buy more just because I can't get enough of it. I cannot. It's one of those gemstones I think that is very underrated, and it's my forgotten gemstone. I forget about lapis a lot until I see it, and then I'm reminded how amazing lapis. It's just incredibly beautiful, and this is natural as well. So a lot of the time in the industry, lapis is dyed, and there is nothing wrong with that. If there is room for improvement, for enhancement, then we will absolutely do it. But for me, wherever you get a natural gemstone, I just think this is exactly how Mother Nature intended it to be, and it is the epitome of lapis that you've got here. You've got some beautiful, beautiful pyrite inclusions. Look at that, it's like paparazzi flashes coming from your lapis. That's stunning. I love to use all of my microfaceted strands, all of them are stacker bracelets. That is what I do. I love that look, mixing them up together. So my lapis strand I wear with a strand of pyrite, microfaceted pyrite, and a microfaceted strand of tiger's eye as well. I love that combination of those 3 gemstones together. Then the microfaceted gemstones work fabulous as stacker bracelets, but if you want to add attention to detail in any of your designs, if you are perhaps a wire worker and you've got a filigree component and you just want to stitch in some colour, it might be something like a butterfly, you know, you want to stitch in some colour there. You can take your finer gauges of wire and then add some of those gemstones. If you are a seed beader, again, obviously with a gemstone of this size, it's great to be able to incorporate them into seed beads. In with shibori, just stitching them in as well. They are incredibly, incredibly beautiful. Stacker bracelets. They're all the rage at the moment. They really so on trend. You know, you have a look on any designer website, you'll see them in some form. Not that often with lots of gemstones. A lot of the time it is corded stacker bracelets, maybe with just a simple, you know, sterling silver or base metal component in the centre. 10 carats of lapis you've got here. 28 centimetre strand, VM, NH, no, where did I get the H from? VM, NV. 63, I know, I'm not good with codes today. 0800 644 655, £4.65 is all you're paying.
For
That's
lapis?
it. Yeah.
Wow.
I know. 82, that's all we've got left.
Okay.
It's last of stock. I would be multi-buying. If you have a
Snapping
look at
them up.
stacker bracelets at the moment and the prices that you could be paying for stacker bracelets with little or no gemstones in, this is an amazing, amazing deal you've got there. Lots and lots of you coming in. Collectors in Cornwall, Manchester in Hertfordshire, collector in Nottinghamshire, collector in Texas, Pat in Nottinghamshire, you're there as well. Multi-buy, it's just £4.65. Great thing with these strands is that they are actually already on beading thread. So whereas we recommend a lot of gemstones, we say a lot of gemstones are just stranded for display, if you like. So we always recommend restranded. With these, you don't really have to because it's already on beading thread. So if you just take a few of the gemstones off, cut the end, cut the tassel off, and take a few gemstones off and re-crimp. That's all you've got to do. Add your clasp, add your jump ring, good to go. That's it. £4.65. Collectors, multi-buying. Collectors buying 2s and 3s of these. VMNV63 at £4.65. Keep coming through on those telephone lines. If you've got a phone in your hand, just make sure that you speak to somebody in the call centre and confirm before you go anywhere. That price point is too good to miss out on. It really is. Have you got any birthdays coming up? Any special occasions? If you just want to get somebody a just because gift, it could even be something blue on your wedding day, couldn't it? Why not, hey? Why not? Hayley, Mondays, for most people, it's the first day of the working week, isn't it? A 5-day working week. So it's a bit depressing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't get that, but I get why some people feel like that. Because we work slightly irregular days, don't we?
Yeah.
So, but and also when the weather's not quite playing ball
even worse,
either.
isn't it? Yeah. So what we were trying to do is cheer everyone up with jokes.
Right.
Do you have any?
Oh, now, actually, I've got a joke, but I think somebody texted this in here. And I'm not sure if it's appropriate for daytime. But
I'm going to tell you earlier on.
Yeah. So what do you call somebody who's going up a stepladder? Or no, what do you call somebody... Let me think about it.
I love these ones.
Thank you, Ben. Thank you. Jokes are not my... Oh, okay. So I'll try and tell it. I'm going to tell it wrong, but anyway. So what's somebody who is not wearing knickers? What's the name?
Is this to do with a stepladder or is this a different joke
It's
altogether?
a different joke. It's a different...
What do you call someone
Not wearing knickers.
Not wearing knickers. Nicholas.
Yes.
Nicholas. Nicholas! Yes! Nicholas! I get it now. I get it. Oh,
But
dear.
I think the stepladder came in somewhere where somebody was walking behind, going up a stepladder with somebody not wearing it. Yeah, so that's where we stop it there. So that's why I thought, let me change.
Oh, dear. If you've got any jokes, 60777.
Keep them clean.
Start your message with the word JM Studio. Yeah. You went to buy some camouflage trousers, did you, Ben? Yeah? You couldn't find any. Oh, dear me. They're brilliant. They're brilliant.
Didn't get that.
You didn't get this?
No.
Do we get this? Do we get this in the kit? Yeah? No?
I got those.
This is not on
Sorry,
my
we're
list.
just clearing something up.
It's not on my list either, so I'm just going to put it to one side.
Good.
It's beautiful, though.
It is stunning.
I can confirm you don't get it. Right, let's start with the sheet that you get in this. I love these. Now, I was just talking to Hayley actually on the break about going on one of her workshops because I really want to. I just want to get stuck in, you know, and make some jewellery. I will. I know I will. Copper sheet here. You've got a 4-inch squared piece of your copper sheet. It's 0.32 millimetre in gauge as well. So actually, I think that is the thinnest gauge
Yes,
we've
it
had in the
is.
sheets,
I
isn't
agree.
it?
And actually, I thought it was going to feel a lot flimsier than it actually does.
Yeah, it's still very kind of structural, isn't it?
Is,
It's brilliant.
And I think that's because they've actually hardened it for us.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean it's hard to work with. It's just really been worked so that it's actually not so bendy that it bends out of shape.
Yeah. It's brilliant, isn't it? And if you map out properly on these sheets, you know, with your pen, with your marker pen, exactly where you're going to position things,
Exactly.
they go such a long, long way. So we always recommend, you know, that you do map out exactly how you're going to put your pieces, how you're going to place your pieces on the sheet, and how you're going to cut and things, to minimise your waste, really. But I know you said before, Hayley, there's never any waste, is it? Even the offcuts can be turned into
Absolutely,
earrings
yeah.
and things as well.
Yeah.
So you've got your copper sheet in there. You've got your base metal findings pack in here as well, which is absolutely essential. It really is. So you have 21 pieces in your rose gold plated base metal findings pack. You've got a 50cm length of your chain. You've got 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks, 5 of your crimp tubes, 5 of your jump rings, 2 of your toggle fastenings, and 4 of your standard size head pins in there as well. And you've got 10 metres of your 0.8mm gauge wire as well, which is a fantastic gauge of wire that you've got there. And 2 genuine gemstone strands. So you've got 50 carats of your snakeskin jasper rondelles. We did have some snakeskin jasper rondelles in the first hour, larger in size, so they perhaps would be a great addition to this kit. You've also got 80 carats of your marble agate there, 6mm in size. So 2, you know, I was saying earlier on, Hayley, gemstone strands that either have neutral colours or earthy colours.
Yeah.
For me, I think a fail-safe gemstone.
I totally agree
because
with you.
they'll work with anything and everything.
Anything, yeah. And actually, you're getting the little hints of blue coming through in that.
Yeah.
You can really bring the blue into that, or you can bring a green into that, or you can bring anything. You're right, it's a base for anything.
And can I borrow your pack of Swarovski?
Of course you can.
I don't have that here, but I do know that you get it with yours. So these, they're like Paraiba in colour, Apatite in colour. Your Swarovski bicone beads, 3mm in size, and you will get 48 pieces in total. 48 of them. And can we have a look at the jewellery? Because when you see, I think when you see that kind of Paraiba blue, the apatite blue, next to the copper and the earthy tones, it just, oh, Hayley, I love that.
Yeah, now, honestly, the techniques that I've used with this kit are simple, easy, I would say, introduction techniques.
Yeah.
And actually really give impact, don't they?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I love
really,
that
really
necklace.
lovely kit that actually you can do a little, quite a statement piece. I mean, that one I love as well because I'll show you how to do the top section on that.
Right, okay.
Because it will lend itself to so many different things, but so simple, and yet it gives that wow factor.
Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? Lovely. I love that when you work with the sheets. The fact that we can texture them, the fact that we can stamp and personalise them if we want to as well is brilliant. £39.70. If you bought all of these components individually on the web this afternoon, that's the price that this kit would be at the checkout. But because you're tuning in and you're watching live, you do get a discounted price on your kit. That price will only be there until 8 a.m. in the morning. So check it out as soon as you can. £24.95. I should say until 8 a.m. in the morning, or until stocks last, obviously. £24.95. That is a big saving for you this afternoon. Hayley, you've made 6 pieces of jewellery.
Yeah.
Did you have anything left?
I used most of the copper, although I did have the bits in between all the circles, so I still keep those. I've got loads of beads left. I used most of the Swarovskis, but I've got about half a strand of each of the other beads left.
Goodness me, amazing. It goes such a long way. So it works out to just over £4 cost per piece of jewellery.
Wow, that's good, isn't it?
£4?
Yeah.
That's incredible. You know, even if you're not selling and you're just making to gift, that's amazing, isn't it? That's really, really great value you've got there. £24.95. Do make sure you're checking that out. So what are you going to show us then, Hayley?
So in a pair of the earrings and that big statement necklace, I've used the disc as an unusual feature. So I've got the disc and then I've rolled over the top, and then it becomes a linking system as well, but also an interesting feature. So I'll show you how I did that, and then from that you can use it in any which way you want.
Yeah.
So using the copper sheet, I'm just going to mark off, and you said before, be really efficient with the way that you mark things out, because that way you maximize what you get out. So the way I did it, you can use a stencil if you're somebody who needs to do proper regimented circles, or you could just freestyle it. So I've got a marker pen, and you can just, one next to the other, you know, mark out, and then you can go smaller if you want. and then go bigger. So that way you know you're getting quite a lot out of your sheet. Now that is quite shiny, so I don't know if you can quite... Beautifully polished, but I'm just going to go, in fact I'm going to do a midway one so that when we actually cut that, in fact I'll do it at the end because then when I go and cut in I'm not wasting as much either. There we go. So like I said, I'm not that worried about being precise because I'm going to try and cut cleaner and then I can file as well.
Right.
So using our lovely sheet cutters or snips that we use on this particular thickness, I mean it really is a pleasure to cut with
bet,
these.
yeah. It's easy, isn't it?
It's always easy even on the 0.5,
Yeah.
but this is bliss. And what's quite good about this being pre-polished is that half the work's done for you, although on some of the designs I've actually used the letter stamps just to create pattern rather than lettering, and also use the flame to create a bit of a colour change in the copper, and it works beautifully on this sheet. So there you go. I'm just going to flip that over so you're not distracted by the marker pen. Not bad in terms of roundness, but you can just use that cutter, the sheet cutter, just to snip off any excess areas that you're not really happy with, and then bring in your files to help you just refine that. So I brought in a big flat file, and said it many times, but use the file so that you're pushing away from the handle, so away from yourself, and that's simply because sorry if that's going to grate anybody's teeth, but it's just simply because the teeth on the file are going up away from the handle. So it feels wrong, but it's biting and it's doing the job that you want it to do. So I'm just taking off some rough edges, but I'm actually going to hammer a little bit of that and texture it. And that is just to get the bottom section, because I'm actually going to fold that over, but I'm just going to hammer that section down there. And you can use... Ben says, I think the filing's done. He doesn't like the sound of it. All right, we'll skip through. I'll talk about it, Ben. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to give some texturing on the edge, and I'm going to use, now you can use, we've had our ball peen hammers, and you can use the edge of that round flat section, and that's what I'm going to do on this one here. And it basically gives you a nice little, almost like a linear effect on the edge of the metal, and as you're hammering you slightly turn it as you go. So halfway around is fine, but let's just go a little bit further. As you're hammering, what's happening as well is you're hardening the metal even more, which is going to give this thinner sheet more structure, which is a good thing. So there you go. I'm actually going to leave it like that because I wanted it to look a little bit like a found coin, a bit like a Greek or that kind of thing. So we get a holiday vibe when we make these pieces. So that is the major structural work done, and then I'm going to roll the top section, and you can use whether it's round nose pliers or I've got some baling pliers here, and just flip it over that way there, and whichever one you decide to use, you might need to top and tail it, especially if you're using round nose pliers rather than baling pliers, because if you do it with a round nose, it twists and goes narrower. So I'm just going to roll that in, and I'm going to judge to see if that's going to give me the round and thickness of that opening that I need, or if it's a bit too big, you can actually reduce it down to the smaller one. But the main thing that you want to do is make sure that it actually touches on the other side, because that is essentially going to be where you're threading through your wire and your threading material, and you don't want that to be open, and otherwise your piece is going to fall apart. What you also want to then, you might want to remove all of the marker pen marks, and because it's permanent marker that I've used, it doesn't remove that easily, so if you just get a bit of nail polish remover on there, it works perfectly fine. I would say you probably do need to do a little bit more filing, but for Ben's sake, I'm going to leave it for now.
For the sake of Ben's teeth.
Yeah, for the sake of his teeth. And then in the kit, we've got 0.8mm wire, perfect for any kind of, if you're going to do the smallest version and make the earrings, perfect for an earring hook. And I'm just going to grab one of the earrings. So I've threaded it through and I've gone up with the wire, and I've actually used the whole length of the wire to make the hook on there as well.
okay.
So you can maximize the wire.
Yeah, yeah.
Or in the kit we've got earring hooks, so you can actually add on a hook.
Right.
And then on the necklace, what you can do is just start to bead. So if I actually grab this necklace here, I'll bring that in. There you go. Really simple. Just start to bead onto there. So I'm just going to do a few, and then with that one, it's just a case of punching a hole or drilling a hole, beading onto there, and then creating another disc. So honestly, I mean, it's just the easiest thing with maximum effect. On the end of each of the beaded section.
And that's 0.8 wire. That goes through all the gemstones.
It does go through. The bicones, it's a little bit of trial and error. Some of them it allows, some of them it doesn't. But with the other ones, super easy. So you can create your own patterning, and you can create the collar, the beaded section of the collar, as long as you want it to be or as short as you want it to be. It's really up to you.
Wow.
Yeah, and to finish it off on the end, I'll just do a few more beads. I'm just randomly picking them. Probably should consider the pattern a little bit more. But you can just do a normal little twisted loop on the end. So let me grab some round nose pliers, and to do that, it's just a case of pinch the wire with your round nose pliers, do a right angle bend, take the tail over the nose, and then you might need to adjust your pliers slightly, but you can then bring that all the way around, and it crosses over underneath. Now, obviously, you've got to be careful that this doesn't all come off, so you could possibly do this first and then thread everything on afterwards. And then when you've got that crossover, you can just do your little wrap. I tend to do about 2 or 3 wraps as tightly, as close together as possible, so they're nice and neat. Snip off any rough edges or excess, and then you can slide that up to that point and then do your other side. And that could be another variation on the design. You can keep it really simple, or make it as elaborate as you want it to be. So yeah, that's basically the sum of it all, really.
Amazing,
but something so simple.
Yeah,
and then actually, if you did several of those, perhaps you did a series of 5 of those coins, folded coins, you could do a long collar with 5 of them along, and that would look really impactful as well. So really easy.
Wow, I love this. And do you know what, I'm just thinking as well, if you've got, you know, your silver sheet and your silver wire, you could maybe then progress to sterling silver.
Absolutely. That's a bang on point, because copper is a fantastic way to build your confidence into working with silver. And in fact, in our workshops here, we do that. We do our first little test run on some copper, and then we bring in the silver. And actually, a lot of the times, people love the copper so much that they combine it with the silver anyway. So, because it just works so well together.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I love those designs. Thank you so much for showing us
Pleasure.
those, Hayley. A joke. You want a joke, Ben? You want jokes? He's like, I want jokes. We've got one incoming. Beverly in Norfolk says, well, Hayley, your knicker joke
That's actually
was
good.
really pants.
That was really good. That was better than the joke.
I was a bit worried about that joke. Oh, keep your jokes coming in. 60777. Start a message with the word James. It's just for fun.
Yes.
It's just because it's Monday. It's Monday, and it's Monday, and it's just Monday. Yeah. And on that note, we're going to do a star buy. Ben's not ready. You ready, Ben?
There we go.
It's time for a star buy. Time for a star by citrine and amethyst. I've never seen it like this in a strand
nor have
before.
I. It's like they're frosted.
Frosted,
as well.
yeah. It gives it a very, very different look.
Oh, now this would go well with that kind of found Grecian.
Yes, it would, wouldn't it?
Like ancient beads, isn't it?
And it would go lovely with the copper as well, wouldn't
Yeah.
it? The copper sheet from this kit.
Yeah.
Definitely. Imagine those together in a design minus the fingerprints.
Yes.
45 carats of amethyst and citrine. I've actually never seen it in this kind of form before.
No.
It's really, really pretty. It gives it such a different look. And, you know, I was saying earlier on that I am the person that actually is all about irregular shapes in gemstones. I love inclusions in gemstones as well. And I think this is something that comes with time.
Yeah.
Because, you know, really, we're all initially probably attracted to the gemstone that's
Dazzled.
in a jeweller's window,
Yeah.
that's in a piece of jewellery, that's faceted, that's
Yeah.
got amazing clarity, you know? And a lot of you still love those kind of gemstones. But for me personally, having worked in the gemstone industry for so long, I love the uniqueness of gemstones that you can get and how varied they are in their different shapes and with inclusions and things like that. So I love it when we get tumble strands like this. It just reminds me that you've got something that's actually very, very organic in a gemstone. Citrine and amethyst is a fabulous, fabulous combination. And actually, one of my favourite ever combinations of gemstones was many, many years ago. I tuned in, and it was actually Jenny Cleary, who is back. So Jenny Cleary, I was watching Jenny Cleary, and she had a strand of citrine, a strand of amethyst, a strand of neon apatite, and a strand of peridot.
Okay.
And that combination together is
Yeah,
the
the
best
bright
combination
colours.
of gemstones I've ever seen. So if you've got the kit, again, the Swarovski, which I said was very apatite in its colour, would look fabulous. Just as spacers in between your amethyst and citrine. If that's something you wanted to add into them. But simple earrings, Hayley,
Yeah,
with these, you know.
absolutely.
Two of the citrine tumbles there, the way that they hold the light, the way that they glow as well. So as earrings, I think they'd look gorgeous.
Yeah.
Simple rings as well.
Citrine's definitely up there with one of my favourites.
Is it?
Yeah. I think it's the warmth and, like you say, the way it catches the light.
Yeah.
It glows.
It really does, doesn't
Yeah.
it? And it is, you know, it's easy, I think, to see why citrine is called the happy gemstone. It's so uplifting. It really is. It's like a breath of fresh air. You've got 45 carats in total of your amethyst and your citrine, 5x4 to 9x7 millimetres in size, and that is an 18 centimetre strand that you've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and we're about halfway, so looking at approximately 24 gemstones across the whole strand. Joe, it looks lovely like that, just as a bracelet.
Yeah, they
you know.
do. They
looks
really do.
really, really
Yeah.
pretty. WGJN08 is your code for this one. All you have to do to get involved this afternoon is dial 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1, get through to the call centre. If you're coming through on the web, all you've got to do is make sure you check out as soon as you possibly can. WGJN08. Susan's in, you've got yours. Heather's there. Elizabeth, congratulations to you. I've got Collect in Clackmannanshire, well done to you. Alison in Flintshire, you're there, congratulations. £10.95 is amazing, isn't it? You've literally just got enough for a bracelet there and some earrings, I'd say. Take the smaller ones off of the end for earrings, add a clasp. Job done. That's all you'd have to do with this one. £10.95. Always have amethyst on your craft stall. It's the most popular gemstone. It really, really is. It's one of those that is instantly recognisable. I think citrine is as well, to be honest with you. £10.95 is an amazing deal that you've got. Mandy's just added it to her order. Jan in Surrey, you've just added it to your order as well. A massive congratulations to you both. WGJN08. Well done. Dinner's cooked. Bing! Have a look at these.
Ooh, I like these.
Oh, they've got the flat backs on.
Oh.
So they're like cabochons with drill holes.
Yeah. Which makes me think, because it gives you versatility, you can
Yeah.
use them like a bead or you can set them with a bezel.
Yes. Look how unique these are. 10x7 to 17 by 13 millimetres in size. You can see, you know, every single one is so, completely different to the next. I can't pick a favourite, you know.
Oh.
I was going to say this one.
Yeah.
And then I thought, oh no, actually I love this one. And then I thought, no, actually I love this one.
I think I'm just doing exactly the same.
Yeah.
First of all, I quite like the orange in that one on the side there. But then you see the intricate detailing. I think that one.
Yeah.
That looks like some Japanese art.
I mean, that's what it is. It's Mother Nature's art
Yeah.
work, isn't it? You
Yeah.
know, that banding, completely natural. I love the different. I mean, here you've got yellows, you've got oranges, you've got reds, you've got greys going on in there. Every single one is essentially a one of a kind. You're never ever going to get two that are identical. So, you know, even if you wanted a pair of earrings, you can have them, but they're not going to be an identical match, which actually is something that a lot of designers are doing at the moment, kind of asymmetrics, because it's very on trend, isn't it? 75 carats of your crazy lace agate, 10 by 7 to 17 by 13 millimeters in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones across the strand there. GDVR15 is your code. We are at just £8.95 for you this afternoon. £8.95. How many gemstones did I count? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 gemstones.
That's really good.
It's not even a pound each. 81 pence each to be precise. Just 81 pennies for you this afternoon. Just bezel set. Imagine that bezel set into silver.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, that's got to be a,
Yeah.
you know, for even the smaller ones, a £40 ring, maybe,
Yeah,
depending on where
easily.
you sell it.
Yes.
£8.95 for the whole strand. Amazing. And a 30-day money-back guarantee, which, do you know what, you're not going to need it with this at all. 0800 644 655. Where there's lots of you there, just get checking out. Take it into consideration, you know, when it comes to pricing. This is essentially one of a kind. Every gemstone there. Make sure your customers know that they're the only person on the planet that actually has that gemstone. No one else can have exactly the same. I love that. I absolutely love it. GDVR15. Caroline, you've just checked out in Renfrewshire. I've got Collect in Gloucestershire. You're there, well done. Yvonne, you've just checked yours out as well. Susan Diana's just joined me on the website as well. Congratulations. Lots of you checking out Maureen in Bedfordshire. Collect it in Greater London. Collect it in Bristol. Collect it in County Antrim. Caroline in Hampshire. Mandy's back in Hertfordshire. Angela's in Surrey. Well done to you. Multi-buy as well if you can. Do you know what? You can multi-buy, pick your favourite one, send the others back. If that's what you want to do, you can do that, because the next strand could be completely different to the one that you're looking at here. In terms of banding and in terms of colour as well, you know? So I'd multi-buy if I could with that one. Right. Thulite. Ooh. Look, oh, Adam.
Did you drop something?
Yeah, and it's right, like, it's right down there as well. It's like, it would take me 10 minutes. Thanks, Adam.
With a potential
Thank you.
disaster.
Thanks.
Oh,
I know, look at this.
wow. There's lots of ooze there because A, the length of the strand and the colours.
Wow.
Stunning.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. Thulite is the pink variety of zoisite. So if you have seen tanzanite, tanzanite is from the zoisite family. You may have seen ruby zoisite here at Jewellery Maker before. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Isn't it just incredible? It's like blossoms.
Yes, it is.
Blossoms and red roses. You've got, it's
Yes,
very florally,
yes, yes.
isn't it? What would you do with this strand, Hayley, do you think?
What you've just done is very tempting, is to put it on your wrist and make it into a lovely simple bracelet. But actually, because there's so much there, you could probably do some really delicate hoops.
Oh, nice.
You could either have them stranded onto the hoop or have the clusters cascading down off the hoops.
That would look lovely.
Yeah, it would
really
look good,
pretty.
yeah.
I love that, and actually hoop earrings very, very popular at the moment as well. They do work well. I know Alison Terry, it's quite a while back now, but we had a microfasted strand of sapphire, and she did just that on some sterling silver wire and just wrapped them very delicately onto kind of 0.8 wire. It looked really, really
Gorgeous.
pretty, and these would look great in the same way. You know, earlier on with the lapis, we were saying that you don't necessarily associate sparkle with deep tones like this, you know, but the microfasted strands, because you've got so many facets on a 2mm gemstone, it gives you the most fabulous, fabulous sparkle. It really does. JXVX16 is your code. £12 £2.95. You've got a 28 centimetre strand there. That's amazing, isn't
Yeah.
it? The work that goes into the faceting, we worked it out very recently, and this was with each gemstone taking an average of 10 minutes to facet, which I
Wow.
think is being conservative.
I would say so.
Yeah. So we just went with an average of 10 minutes to try and make
Yeah.
maths a bit easier. We counted the gemstones on the average strand of microfaceted strand. And we worked out that actually a microfaceted strand would take a lapidrist 3 working days
Wow.
to facet one strand, with a working day being 9 to 5.
And is that an average strand?
An
This
average
is longer
strand,
than
an average strand, 3 working days to facet those gemstones.
Yeah.
That's before we thought about the thulite, the 10 carats of thulite that we've got there, and the mining process, the transportation
Yes.
costs, the machinery costs
Yeah.
involved. £12.95. That is pretty amazing, isn't it? Well done. Right. Oh, look at these. Oh, Hayley. Oh my gosh, they are so blue.
They really are.
Lapis, like the bluest blue, and they're natural. Look at that colour. 95 carats of your lapis, multi-cabochon assortment you've got here. So 95 carats is what we are guaranteeing. With these packs, we cannot guarantee the shapes and the sizes or the number of cabochons that you will get. So we basically will take 95 carats from the parcel in each pack. But you could get around, you could get a marquee shape, you could get more of them at smaller sizes. You could get less of them at larger sizes. If you're looking for a specific shape, then just multi-buy. Get a few packs, find that shape that you're looking for. See, that pack there has got 3, so they will be larger in size. Still 95 carats in total. Oh my gosh, I just want to bezel them all. In rings.
Definitely. That's
Oh,
yeah, rings or the big one in a cuff.
Pendant. Or a cuff. Oh, I know. But
Imagination's
look at that.
going.
Yeah. Just incredible, isn't it? RU91 is your code for this one. Now, I talk about a seaside shop that I go to a lot in Pembrokeshire, and I was there a couple of weeks ago. And I thought then, I said, do you know what, I'm really going to have a look at the rings, because it's always kind of lapis and labradorite and amethyst, citrine, rose quartz, those kind of gemstones. It's handcrafted silver jewellery, and the prices, so I've always kind of put £70 out there as a price point, which you're looking at for big, you know, cabochons in sterling silver. Even the smallest one that I could find, the smallest one in any of those kind of gemstones was £45.
Wow.
You know, bezel set into handcrafted jewellery, which I think is a great price. I mean, that's a great price. And it's a lot of silver work, and obviously it's handcrafted, so you're paying for somebody's time as well.
Yeah.
But when you look at the value in our cabochon packs here at Jewellery Maker, whether you are bezeling them or whether you are, you know, a wire worker and you're just doing a simple wire wrap with these and setting them into pendants or whatever, £12.95.
Yeah.
I've got 4 cabochons. That's £3 something each. Nuts. Absolutely nuts.
Yeah.
RU91. Look at that colour. £3.24 each. Quite like I love the rectangular shape in a ring as well. That's so pretty. You might get 3, yeah. You might get 3. Guaranteed the carat weight that's on your screen. You might get more of them at smaller sizes, less of them at larger sizes. Do you know what? I think at that kind of price point, I just multi-buy anyway. Not to pick my favourite pack, but just literally to keep them all. Love that. Oh, that ain't a pen.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Chrysocolla.
Oh, wee. Now that is
I
a
know.
stunning colour.
Put that with the copper
Yep,
as well.
Definitely made for that.
It needs to go with copper, doesn't it? Chrysocolla, look at those. They're a match made in heaven. They're soulmates, copper and chrysocolla. 15 carats of your chrysocolla you've got here. 2x1 to 3x2 millimetres in size, 28 centimetre strand. Natural chrysocolla. you've got here. Now, some of the biggest designer houses in the world will bring you chrysocolla jewellery. Tiffany & Co. Are one. Last time I looked, actually, there wasn't any chrysocolla jewellery on their website. It's not the easiest of gemstones to get our hands on, and even for the big designer houses, they have very, very little. But with any gemstone whereby you get a huge jewellery designer market the gemstone, it then becomes about supply and demand, and it pushes the prices through the roof. It happened with Tanzanite, with Tiffany & Co. getting behind the gemstone. It happened with chrysocolla, with Tiffany & Co. getting behind this gemstone. The way that they marketed chrysocolla meant that it has been a very, very expensive gemstone, generally speaking. But here at Jewellery Maker, because of the way that we buy, because we go direct to the source and we cut out the middleman, our prices are literally unbelievable in every good sense of the word. To the point where very recently we had a new customer text in, and all her message said was, "Can I just ask, are these gemstones real?" Which, these kind of prices does stop you in your tracks and make you think, well, hang on a minute.
Yeah.
Really? Where's the small print? Where's the catch? There isn't one. It is literally what we've been doing for nearly 10 years. No. XUNV74 is your code, £12.95. And Hayley, I love this for the guys.
Yeah, I agree actually, because although it's got a bit of sparkle, because it's a slightly more opaque colour, it lends itself to masculine or unisex jewellery. With spinel, that would look amazing.
Ooh,
or even with wooden beads, that would look amazing.
Yes, we had some wooden beads in the show earlier on, actually. Yeah, just one of those in there would look fantastic. XUNV74. Do we have a text from Beverly? A joke? Oh, it's made Becky a bit sad. Oh, not this one. A horse walks into a bar. The bartender asks him, asks him, what a long face. Old, but a good one. I like that one. Yeah. Two sandwiches walk into a bar. The barman says we don't serve food here. Oh dear. Beverly sent another one, but it's made you sad, Becky. Yeah. Okay. Becky's not going to show us made us sad. £12.95. We're talking jokes just to lighten the mood on a Monday. Where there's rubbish today. Start of the working week. Jokes.
I never remember jokes.
I don't remember them. I literally can. I've got one joke up my sleeve, and that is it. That's all.
Have
I've
you already
ever
given
had.
that one out?
Yeah, several times, Hayley, as well, like over the course of a few years.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not even funny anymore. Have a look at these. Kunzite. These are beautiful. They are huge, aren't they? Look at that one in the centre there.
Yeah.
That's a whopper. We did look the other day because JFK bought Jackie Onassis a Kunzite ring to celebrate their anniversary. And I couldn't remember the carat weight. We did look the other day online, and I don't know what, I can't remember.
It's going to be big, isn't it?
It was huge. It was like a monster of a ring. It really, really was. But it is an incredibly romantic gemstone. I think so because of its colour and because of its phosphorescence as well. So basically, phosphorescence means it has the ability to retain light. So it's just like luminous hands on a watch. It will absorb that daylight, soak up that daylight, take it into a darkened room. It literally glows in the dark. How romantic is that? 36 carats of Kunzite you've got here. That central gemstone. Oh my gosh, Hayley. Just in the ring.
Look at that. It wants to be a ring, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
On my finger. It is just gorgeous, isn't it? Imagine that. Would you use sterling, Hayley, with this?
Yes, I think I probably would, but rose gold would look nice as well. But sterling, I think, could be the best.
Yeah, I think so.
Because that luminescence, the silver would reflect back into it as well.
Yeah, absolutely. It would, wouldn't it? 36 carats, 11 by 7 to 9 by 7 millimetres in size. You've got 2, 4, 6 individual gemstones. This is a collector's gemstone you've got here. And the deal you are about to get is incredible. To be perfectly honest with you, £31.95 is already £18 lower than I thought we were going to finish for this auction. £14
Wow.
and 95 pence, in my opinion, is a quartz price.
Yes, I would agree actually.
£14.95.
Yeah. For Kunzite.
What on earth?
Yeah.
What on earth? 0800 644 655 YSVX80 is your code. 0800 644 655. £14.95 for you this afternoon. You know, this isn't quartz, it's kunzite. It's a rare and collectible gemstone that you have for an absolutely phenomenal price point. Sandra's in Denbighshire, collector in Gloucestershire, Yvonne in Clackmannanshire. Well done to you. I've got another collector in Greater London.
They're flying
Amazing.
in now. Good.
This is amazing.
Yeah.
£14.95.
Well, you would do, wouldn't you, really?
Goodness me.
Yeah.
I need my my personal shopper on it today. Do you know what? This would look nice with the Amazonite deal of the day as well.
Yes. Yeah.
Beautiful. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Chunky.
They are not small.
They're huge slabs. Whoa.
Wow.
Look at these.
Just in my imagination, are we seeing less and less labradorite?
Do you know what, Hayley? We are. And I think it was just yesterday we were talking about this. We don't know of any kind of news. There's no, I don't think there's a particular reason as such. You know, I don't think we need to panic.
Yeah.
But we haven't seen much of
No,
it.
we
have we?
we saw loads of it, and now it seems to. But yeah, I mean, and these are different and unusual.
Gosh, yeah.
I've not seen much large faceting actually.
They are. That one in the centre. Imagine that just in a pendant.
Yeah.
But just on a longer head pin or your wire, you know, loop on the bottom, maybe a tassel.
Yeah.
Just a big statement pendant. I've only got 7 opportunities left. They're 18 by 14 to 29 by 20 millimetres in size. 320 carats across 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones you've got there. They are ginormous.
They really are.
£16 and 95 pence. Gemstone of the year 2000 and where are we now? 19, 18 it went again. 17 was the year it skipped, I think. Tanzanite pipped it to the post. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Because we're 10 next year. 0800 644 655 XFYY58. Ellen's in Cumbria, Beverley's in Staffordshire, well done. Anne's in Clackmannanshire, lots of viewers in Clackmannanshire this afternoon, well done to you. £16 and 95 pence. It's Gwent, Blenheim Gwent. Yes. Ben's saying, where is that place in Wales that he has trouble saying every time he sees it on the call
There's quite a few places in Wales that I have trouble saying.
XF, yeah, but it's just Gwent. Yes, Blenheim. Yes, that's how you say it. Or just Gwent, just Gwent. £16 and 95 pence. Powys? No. You think Ben's trying to think of all the Welsh places now. And on that, Becky says, moving on.
Yes.
Oh, holiday. Look at these. Oh.
It's as old as I am. Gwent is.
1974.
Yes.
Gwent was formed. It was named after the ancient kingdom of Gwent. Every day is a school day here at Jewellery Maker. There you go. Look at Hayley. I love this one. You might not be able to see this on camera. It looks like a wave. Look at this.
Yes,
Can you see?
I agree.
The sea crashing up against the rocks. Look at that one. Come on in, Adam. Come on in. Look at that. beautiful. I love, see that one would be in my piece of jewellery straight away.
Oh, I
for
like
that
the one right
reason.
next to it. It's got
This
like
one.
those circles going
this
around.
one.
Yeah.
Banding it. Look how bright and vibrant that blue
completely
is.
different to the one,
Yeah.
the other one.
They're amazing, aren't
They
they?
are.
This makes me think of islands in the middle of the ocean. I love this gemstone. Peruvian opal, it's natural, but it has an inner glow like it's been treated to enhance the colour, but it hasn't. It's completely natural. It's got the most tropical, oh look at that one there, Hayley.
Oh yeah.
Just going to show you what I'm showing Hayley there as well.
It's a little
Look at that one.
surprise on the side.
Love that. And again, every strand is going to be different. So get your strand home, maybe cut the strand and have a really good look around every single gemstone. 65 carats of your Peruvian opal, 6 to 9 millimetres in size. That is an 18 centimetre strand that you have there. You've got pools in each gemstone, haven't you? Opal, I think for many of us, we think about play of colour. With this, it's all about the base colour, and Peruvian opals giving us some amazing blues, beautiful pinks, lavenders, lilacs, green hues. You're getting something that is very, very rare here. JM, are you 91, £17 and 95 pence. 17.95, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27 individual gemstones you have there. Earrings, gents designs
Yes,
as well. Again,
yeah.
I think surfer chic, one of those.
Definitely.
One of those in the centre. Oh, look, that one. I want this gemstone.
It is really like...
It's like the mountain and then the waves
Yeah.
crashing against the mountain. You've even got birds in the sky up there. Love that one. Sorry, we're being very selfish. £17 and 95. It's this one that I'm talking about, yeah. Look. Splosh. Did you say star by? Let's do it. Moonstone, look at
Oh,
these.
wow.
Wow.
And
Look.
these are... I don't actually know how to describe them because the word mystical really does spring
Oh
to
yeah,
mind, doesn't
unicorns,
it? Definitely.
mermaids. They are breathtaking. They're so girly, so girly.
Yeah.
65 carats of your coated moonstone, 18 by 10 to 22 by 10 millimeters in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8 individual massive gemstones. Now, you know, we say mystical, and they they really are as well, but unicorns are everywhere
Yeah,
at
they
the moment,
are.
and they still are. I can remember my daughter's first birthday party was unicorn themed.
Yeah.
But then the other day, my daughter's starting nursery. She's got I've now bought her a unicorn lunchbox.
Aww.
Yeah, she likes unicorns. She's got unicorn trainers. But you know, unicorns are everywhere. But it's not just the kids that are doing unicorns.
No,
like, you know,
it's
you look
not.
at celebrities
Yeah.
and they are having, like, you know, parties themed around rainbows and unicorns and fancy dress and all
Yeah.
sorts. You know, it's absolute
Hen parties.
yeah, it really is. So this is so on trend, this strand right now. It really is. And again, it's adding that element of colour in there, that splash of colour that you've got. I mean, and the coating, because they're coated, it's like a silvery light lustre.
Yeah.
Beautiful silvery light lustre you've got there. And because it's faceted, every time it hits one of those facets, the sparkle is just makes them look so high end. It really does.
But they're also a little bit like a watermelon tourmaline.
Yeah.
In a different way.
Yeah, definitely. With that kind of blending of
Yeah.
colour that you've got there. Claw prong set into a ring. That's magnificent, isn't it?
Oh,
It
look at
really
that.
is. It looks beautiful.
Yeah.
Very, very pretty. Do you know what? I want to put this with a bare copper again.
Yeah? Yeah, that would look great.
Look at this. With the bare copper. It looks gorgeous.
Anything with bright colours, or
Yeah.
even, as you said, neutral, copper's amazing.
It looks great. But do you know what? The silver, the gold, the
Yeah,
champagne gold
yeah.
will look beautiful with these as well. Entirely up to you. 0800 644 655. I love the depth of colour in this one. Really pretty. 0800 644 655. All the way down to £14.95. Can I just point out as well that this is moonstone that you've got here?
Yes.
It's the most expensive of the feldspar family. That is a joke. It's the most expensive of the feldspar family, and we're at just £14.95 for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. Alison's in Berkshire. Angela in Surrey has got 2. Well done. Leslie in Hertfordshire. Collector in Merseyside, you're there as well. Just check out your basket as soon as you can. I'm obsessed with bag charms at the moment, and I think this
Yes.
would make the most fantastic bag charm.
I agree.
Wouldn't it?
Or
pretty.
wine glass charms. Fancy wine
Yeah.
glass charms.
Cocktail glass charms.
There you go.
£14.95. Georgina's in Yorkshire, Collector in Merseyside. Marilyn's in, congratulations. Linda Beverley's back in, congratulations to you. Bridget, you're there as well. I've got a Collector in Powys, well done. You've just checked out. £14.95, incredible. 0800 644 655. Massive well done. Coming up for you after the break, I've got the K2 Jasper, brand new. Look at these.
Oh, wow.
They are super cool.
Oh, now that's good for men's jewellery.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, I've fallen in love with these because I love mountains, and it's just
I get you, yeah. It is. It's just that, isn't it?
yeah.
Climb to the top of a mountain like that.
Yeah.
And then see the moon.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, look at these. The moons and the brand new barrels coming up for you after the break. Lots more coming your way. So I've got K2 Jasper, I've got Madeira Citrine, I've got some charms coming up for you a little bit later on. So don't go anywhere, we'll be back in a few.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching, because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Guess who's back? Yeah, it's me, I'm back. I'm here, but before they'll let me on air, I've got to answer some questions, so here goes. I always think it's better for other people to describe me because I think I'm really sensible, level-headed. It's not true, is it? I could have a green tea with jasmine, I could have a whiskey, I could have a strawberry daiquiri. My baby cry, of course. You remember my baby cry. I can't do it now because there's people outside that I don't know, and they'll think I'm weird or that I've brought a baby in here. Can't dance. Oh, and I've broken my leg in 2 places dancing before. What's that bread called? French stick in half. That was like my leg. Material item I can't live without. If the door rang, what is the thing you don't want anyone to see you without? It's got to be your underwear. I love Jewellery Maker because, well, I never stopped loving Jewellery Maker. I love the viewers. You're all really lovely, kind-hearted people, and you're really inspirational. The people here behind the scenes are amazing, and it's such a beautiful place to be. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? Yeah!
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, go along and check the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. If there is anything still available, that is where you will find it. You can add it to your order. And you've only got 1 postage to pay in any one day. So from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, it's just 1 postage of £3.95. It doesn't matter how many times you buy. I love that.
So do I.
Absolutely love that. I ordered something this morning online. I always order my skincare stuff online. And I always wait for offers to order it as well. Postage on that was £6 today. £6.
That's insane. And some of those places that charge postage per item.
Done that one before as well with another place that I order my skincare. That's a shopping channel. Yeah. Per item.
Yeah.
It's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. It is incredible value for money. And actually, when you think that we're into our 10th year, our delivery's only gone up by £1 in that time.
That's really crazy, isn't it?
That's brilliant, isn't it? That's really, really good.
Yeah.
And also, I think, do you know what? If you've been buying from us anyway today, because you've only got that 1 postage, if you add to your order, you've got nothing to lose because you're paying your postage anyway. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, so it's always worth taking advantage, especially if you've already been in for something anyway. Right, 2 strands for you. K2 Jasper. These are brand new. I love this variety of Jasper. It's just incredibly, incredibly beautiful. It really is. Now, do you know there are thousands of varieties of Jasper out there? Thousands. And I never realised until I started working here at Jewellery Maker how many varieties of this gemstone there actually are. And there are collectors that can tell us exactly where the gemstone has come from just because of its markings that you get within each gemstone. That absolutely blows my mind. Your K2 Jasper is 1 locational gemstone coming all the way from India, and it takes its name from its home, Mount K2 in Pakistan, which is the world's 2nd biggest mountain. I know, beautiful. beautiful, isn't it? And you know, those blues that you can see are azurite within the gemstone. Beautiful azurite. That blue, it reminds me, Hayley, you remember at school when you'd have your cartridge pen? Your cartridge pen and your block paper.
Oh, yes.
It's like ink.
Oh, yes,
It's
you're
like
right.
That's what it reminds me of. I love those inky blues that you get with your K2 Jasper. 10 by 7 to 16 by 9 millimetres in size. This is brand new. The first time you've seen it. And you know what? It could potentially be the last time as well. 85 carats of your K2 Jasper. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 individual gemstones. 9 individual gemstones. Hayley, you said earlier on for the guys.
Yeah.
I mean, it's perfect.
It
isn't
really
it?
is. All you need is one on a little bit of cord that look really striking.
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
I would love that. I think it would look great. And you could
In
just
fact,
put.
I would wear that.
And me, I would as well. I think it is a very unisex gemstone that you've got here.
Yeah.
You've got the blues. Excuse me, which is, you know, again, the nation's favourite colour, or the world's favourite colour. But then teamed up with your neutral tones, it goes back to what we were saying before about fail-safe gemstones, fail-safe colours, if you like. How could you not like this gemstone?
Yeah.
Do you know what? There's anything to not like about it.
We know where you were going.
Wow. 85 carats in total you've got there. ILVR41, and it's a really versatile shape as well. So as earrings are fantastic, you know, pop those onto your head pins in the ear, perfect. Pop one onto a pendant, as we were just saying, one in a bracelet, whether that be for the guys, whether it be for the girls, perfect.
Even in a ring, one of those in a ring would look gorgeous with a piece of sheet metal.
Yeah.
Coming up on either side of it. It would look stunning, wouldn't it?
That would look lovely, wouldn't it? And that would be really, it looks so organic as well. We're going back to the copper sheet again, aren't we? You know, it would look fantastic with this. But, you know, as would your silver, as would your gold, your antique bronzes, whatever you wanted to team this up with. If you've not seen it before, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home. Have a look. Have a close look. If you're not 110% satisfied, send it back. No quibble. No quibble. No quabbles. No quabbles. 30-day money back guarantee. 0800 644 655. Brand new on your screens this afternoon. You're going to be the first people to get your hands on this. Premier price tag at just £14.95 for you today. 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1 and get through to the call centre to confirm. If you've got it in your basket, just make sure you are checking out. You're going to have it home in just a couple of days' time. Our standard delivery here at Jewellery Maker is just £3.95. That's 4 to 5 working days. If you want to upgrade to premium, 2 to 3 working days is just £5.95. Get that little bit quicker. 0800 644 655. We've got cameraman Adam just joined us on camera 2, studio cam. We also have director Paul just sat in the hot seat as well. Adam, Paul, we're talking about jokes. It's Monday. We're trying to get everybody, you know, into a better mood on a Monday.
Yeah.
Have you got any jokes?
No clean ones.
No clean ones.
That seems to be a general problem.
No, when do they put you on the late show? What about you, Paul? No.
No.
He says, I don't. No, it doesn't have any jokes. Why did the mechanic sleep under his car? Because he wanted to get up oily in the morning. Oily, early, oily. Want to get up oily in the morning? No. Paul just says, I don't know. I don't know if I should laugh. What do you call a magic dog? Labrador.
That's quite cute, actually.
I like that one. That's funny.
Yeah.
That is funny.
Kids will like that one.
Both of mine were out of Christmas crackers. Christmas crackers from literally about, and I'm going to be honest, about 12 years ago. They were from the pound shop. They were the best jokes ever. I think just just for the jokes. Crackers were rubbish. The prizes
Yeah,
in the
there
crackers
usually
were
is a load
rubbish.
of-
But the jokes were class.
Trash in them.
Absolute class. Have a look at these. Moons. I love these. Do you remember the Out of This World day that we had?
Yes.
These would be perfect.
Yeah, they would.
These would be perfect, wouldn't they? We've had some amazing... In fact, last night... Was it last night? Was it Sterling Silver? Yes, it is. So Sterling Silver weekend. Yesterday, last night, Lara had some moon, like crescent Sterling Silver. They were new. Crescent... pendants. I think maybe they were put into pendants. I
Oh,
can't
were they
remember.
hammered?
Yeah, the hammered collection
yes.
with a drill hole in the centre. They would work with
Yeah,
these
they would, yeah.
really, really well. But obviously, if you've got anything in the Out of This World day, like if you've got any of the star findings and
Yeah,
the suns
yeah.
and things like that, I love anything like this. I always remember as a teenager, the decor in my bedroom was moons and stars. Do you remember when that was all the
yes.
rage? The gold moon and stars, the midnight
the
blue.
luminous ones on the ceiling.
Stickers on the ceiling as a kid. Yeah, I love it.
Do you have the big star that would fold down into a flat thing, and then you'd open it up and it was a lantern star?
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh,
That's in that theme.
That sounds good, doesn't it? 55 carats of your K2 Jasper you've got here in these beautiful crescent moon shapes. You've got 2, 4, 5 individual gemstones varying from 18 by 8 to 23 by 8 millimeters in size. Look how chunky they are as well. So if I just lay these down, actually, you can see how they do have slightly different depths to them. So, it might mean that having those different depths means that it will lend itself to a particular medium,
Yes.
perhaps better than another, because it is chunkier, if you like, or slimmer, if you like. So we could bezel them with seed beads, we could claw prong set them, we could net them with our wire if we wanted to. I mean, in fact, I would imagine, Hayley, that with wire work, you could just look really organic with these and kind of no rules.
Absolutely. You could actually just, the other night I did a demo with little looped claws, and you could actually just hook on the 2 ends.
Yeah.
And that would
just straight over the top.
yeah.
So not really any skills in like claw prong setting, as such, but
Absolutely,
just
no,
kind of
just-
wrapping the wire
yeah,
around
yeah.
the ends. That's a great idea. TUVR 83 is your code for this one. It's 5 pieces of jewellery you've got there. Or again, do you know what? I want to say bag charms, key rings with these
Yes,
as well.
I agree, actually, with a few tassels. And they look really good.
They'd look great, wouldn't they? Excuse me. £17 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. Genuine K2 Jasper, completely natural. Do you know what? Have I actually even shown it? At the beginning. Becky just mentioned the chevron amethyst, and Hayley's just made the most fabulous, fabulous pair of earrings as well. I love these. They are, aren't they? Just gorgeous. The banding on these is fantastic. Love them. They're coming up for you in 20 minutes time. I just want to show you the earrings that Hayley's made, actually. Oopsie. Look at these. How on trend. They are cool. Love them. Absolutely love them. So just 20 minutes away from the amethyst. Look at that necklace. Love that. £17 and 95 pence for your K2 Jasper. Lots of you with these in baskets. All you got to do is complete your checkout. That's it. It's really simple. Well done. Oh my gosh, Hayley. Butterfingers. Right. Oh, I did this once upon a time as a mystery box auction.
Oh,
Mystery box. Mystery box.
those are amazing. Wow.
Oh my gosh. Adam, would you kindly just pass me one of those black necklace busts? These are incredible. Absolutely incredible. Imagine these in a boutique jeweller's window. imagine the price.
Yeah.
I've got seed bead pearls. I've got buttons in there as well. And I mean, look at that one there, Hayley. Look at the markings on that.
Absolutely spectacular. And the
Oh.
luster on them is to die for.
They look so expensive,
Yeah,
so
they
high end.
do.
I can remember when I had this, so I had them, it was on a show with guest designer Janet Dwyer, and we had it as a mystery box auction. And for quite a while we were talking about them, and quite a few members of the crew thought that the seed bead pearls were knots. They thought it was a knotted strand. It almost does give you that illusion of a knotted strand, doesn't it? To have all of these sizes, all of these colours in one strand is fabulous. I'm just going to have to show you this pearl here because I can't take my eyes off this one. I love pearls with markings on them. So there is a difference between inclusions and markings. So inclusions will be something like pits and floors. Natural markings, something like what we are seeing here, the natural rippling or rings around pearls. So it's kind of seeing that movement of the water. Nurturing the pearl, if you like, during its formation, and I love to see that. I know I've got a genuine pearl.
Yes.
When I see that, you know, look at those colours from your lilacs through to your ivories, through to your pinks, your peaches. They're beautiful metallic hues. And if you have a look, I mean, that one there to me looks pretty round.
Yeah, the shape's
you know,
very
pretty perfect. That one, and because it's metallic as well, the colour that you've got, obviously if we were selling this one by itself, you've got to take that into consideration, the size and the sphericalness of the pearl, the markings on the pearl as well. They are ranging from 2 to 9 millimetres to 9 to 12 millimetres in size. So, you know, you may want to cut the strand and use them individually, but it is for me one of those strands that just is, the job's already done.
Absolutely.
I've just got to restrand it.
Yeah, yeah. It's actually really unique the way it's been sized out because, like you said, see that in a boutique window, and you'd think, oh, that's really special. I'd be prepared to go in and offer or pay at least 3 figures for that.
Yeah. Oh, and you wouldn't see anything less than, would you?
No.
You know, this is the kind of design, the kind of style that would be hundreds of pounds. AZRO65. We are at just £49.95. This is the most perfect family heirloom piece of jewellery, isn't it?
Actually.
It's just beautiful. So it's 38 centimetres in length, which roughly equates to, in inches, 30 is 15.
Oh, really, it's not long enough.
So 15, so 38, so 15. Lovely maths. Right, I tell you what, I'll work it out, shall I?
Measure it.
6, 12. So we're looking at approximately 16 inches in length. So that's going to give you, once you've added your clasp to that and you've restranded, you're probably going to be looking at a classic choker length in a pearl necklace, which is probably the most desirable length.
Yeah.
That's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. If you were to see any member of the royal family wearing this, or if you were to see any of your Hollywood A-listers wearing this, you would think they'd either paid hundreds or even thousands of pounds, or that they've been given it to wear for an event and then they've got to give it back at the end. Yeah. You know, that's amazing, isn't it? AZRO65. I do understand that is a considered purchase. You may still be thinking about it. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. It's there for your peace of mind. Get it home. That is beautiful. Oh, we are in the lap of luxury this hour.
Oh, yeah.
Look at these.
Wow. That's like
Is that yours, Hayley?
Yes, it is. Thank you. That's a colour explosion, that, isn't it?
Look at that. It's a rainbow, isn't it?
Tropical, yeah, it is actually
That's
a rainbow.
really, really pretty. Your emerald, your ruby, and your sapphire you've got here, and you know what? They are all natural.
Wow.
38 carats in total. I can remember many, many moons ago when we were under the umbrella of the Genuine Gemstone Company, there used to be a particular range of necklaces that would feature just this, you know, emerald, ruby and sapphire, and look identical. The designs were amazing and they were massive, massive carat weights. Each one of a kind, and they were thousands of pounds.
Yeah,
thousands of pounds. And obviously, you know, they were, you know, very considered, but people just loved them. They loved that kind of rainbow of colour in those designs, and that, you know, again, it's kind of like citrine in that it's uplifting all of that colour. You know, you've got Mother Nature's hues, your blue and your green there. You've got the red of your you know, your florals, if you like, the colour of love in there as well. It's such a fantastic strand. And if somebody had said to you 10 years ago, do you know what, in 10 years you're going to have a 38 carat ruby emerald and sapphire necklace, you think, oh, hey, I'm going to win the lottery.
Yeah.
You don't need to. You don't need to come in and get this afternoon. It's possible to be able to get these gemstones, which are 3 of your big 5. You know, we're talking 3 of your most precious gemstones on the planet. Look at that colour. The real deal you've got here. Genuine ruby, genuine emerald, and genuine sapphire. Genuine. 0800 644 655, all for £15.95. Now, if I were to take 3 rubies from the centre of this strand and set them into a ring with 925 sterling silver, I wouldn't sell that for less than £20.
Yeah.
A ruby ring in sterling silver. I couldn't. £15.95 for you this afternoon. If you work that out per carat, it's less than 50p per carat.
Wow.
Where else can you get any of your big 5 for those kind of prices? Nowhere, indeed. 0800 644 655. Get your certificate of authenticity with that one. It's the real deal. Amazing. Speaking of your big 5. Look at the clarity of this. Wow. Is that not the best clarity you've ever seen in Tanzanite?
It's very good.
Isn't this phenomenal? In terms of its colour and its clarity. I mean, that is just breathtaking. To cut a long story short, since day dot here at Jewellery Maker, we've been telling you that this gemstone is going to run out. And for years and years, we were telling you that there were 7 to 10 years left of mining. We didn't ever kind of cut that time scale down. And I purely think it was just us thinking it would never happen.
Yes, wishful thinking.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Because we can say that about a lot of gemstones, but the fact of the matter is now there isn't 7 to 10 years left of mining left for this gemstone. It's a lot less. We don't know exactly how long, but what we do know is that we are over 1,000 metres deep into the mine, and what's coming out is a very, very poor quality. But because of the lack of the gemstone, it's at premium prices. So we're kind of in a catch-22 situation now going forward. Do we buy Tanzanite that is of lesser quality at premium prices? Or do we just make the decision not to buy it? I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. And actually, this is a conversation that I really want to sit down with the buying team and have, actually, just to say, what do you think?
Your choice?
And you know, when the last time, I know the last few times that they've been to the Gem Fest, they've come back with no Tanzanite. You know, nothing. So the situation is very bleak, and this is the reason that prices have risen so much. You know, for Tanzanite, it's one of the fastest rising in price in terms of coloured gemstones in the last decade. It's ridiculous. And whenever this happens with a gemstone, whenever there is a lack of a gemstone, whenever we hear about you know, scarcity or mines depleting, particularly with something that is one location or there isn't anywhere else we can go and get this from, the prices shoot through the roof. They always have, and they always will. We know this with gemstones. So, you know, the sensible thing to do would be actually just to get this into our stashes while it's still affordable here at Jewellery Maker. Because let me be honest, you know, we could well make the decision to buy this going forward. But if we buy Tanzanite now, we will not be bringing it to you on screen for these kind of prices. It won't be possible for us to be able to do that because we won't be able to buy at the same prices. You've got 30 carats of tanzanite for £29.95. That is tanzanite that has amazing colour, exceptional clarity for £1 a carat. Gemstone of New Beginnings. It's a new week, Hayley. It's Monday.
I like how you
it's
did
a new
that.
week. I'm buying tanzanite. RXRU87
That's how you
is your
should start
code.
every week, really.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You don't need a reason to come in for this today. £29.95 is your reason. Amazing. Well done if you got that one. Oh. Oh, hello.
Yeah, that's nice and vibrant.
There cannot be many of these left. Oh my gosh. 45 carats of turquoise. Now, a couple of weeks ago, I did have a turquoise showcase, actually. And we had everything that we got in the business in that hour, which actually, we just said, it was one of those, we'd set it out in an hour, but actually it went way into the next hour because we wanted to get through every single strand that we had. On the back of tanzanite, turquoise, both December's birthstones, the 2 T's, they are the 2 gemstones that you need to be getting into your stash. Now, turquoise, along with tanzanite, has shot up in price. So we are seeing pretty much like-for-like story with this gemstone. Us talking about the urgency to buy turquoise now is what we were saying about tanzanite, I don't know, 5-6 years ago, for example. So lots of turquoise, in fact all turquoise has gone up in price, and this is all because a lot of the mines over in the US in particular have depleted. So we know that the Sleeping Beauty mine closed in 2012, I think it was. The Kingsman mine closed. Lots of other mines not commercially mining. This has put the prices up massively for this gemstone. You know, whether it be United States, whether it be Mexican, whether it be Mongolian, whether it be your Tibetan turquoise, they've all gone up in price. And there was an article in a gemstone news, if you like, website 18 months, 2 years ago, getting on 4 now, and the headline read, turquoise will become as expensive as diamonds. Oh. And it's a big, bold statement to make.
Yeah.
And I don't know exactly who said it. However, just that in itself put prices up so quickly you wouldn't believe. That rumour in itself pushed the prices up. That news spread like wildfire in the gemstone industry. And this is the thing with gemstones. Whether that is a true statement or not, it will make it happen. That rumour will make it happen. Maybe not become as expensive as diamonds, but it's pushed the prices up. The two are very different. You've got diamonds that are incredibly abundant. You've got turquoise that is very rare and that is a coloured gemstone. But because of the rarity of turquoise now, prices have gone up. Because of that news article, prices have gone up. The best advice that I can give to you is just to get it now. Just get it now. Get it home, have a look at it. Take it for evaluation if you want to. Turquoise is not an affordable gemstone. It really isn't. No matter where you're buying it from, it is not an affordable gemstone. But I can tell you now, to get 45 carats at this price, anywhere else, you're not going to see deals on gemstones that are going up in price. No one's going to offer you 20% off here, 10% off there, 50% off here. No one's going to do that with turquoise. It's not going to happen. This is a gemstone at the moment, like tanzanite, that is holding its value, that is increasing in its value because it's becoming so limited. £64.95 for 45 carats, last of stock. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23 individual gemstones there, rings, pendants, earrings, a whole suite of jewellery, and I wouldn't use anything less than 95 sterling silver with this.
I was actually thinking gold.
Oh, solid gold.
Yeah,
Imagine the
because
value.
it has that kudos. And actually, if you think about Mayan jewellery, Indian jewellery,
Yeah.
the richness of those cultures,
Yeah.
it's all using, you know, coppers and golds.
And it looks amazing,
Yeah.
doesn't it? Gold with turquoise.
And with the value going up and up and up,
It
fits
deserves
in.
it.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
imagine, and obviously, you know, you take a piece of jewellery for evaluation in silver, you take the same piece in gold, the gold
Yeah.
will come out way higher. It really, really will. I've done it in many pieces of jewellery that I've had, you know, silver versus gold. The difference is massive for obvious reasons. £64.95. Well done. Are you ready for your chevron amethyst? Let's do it. These are gorgeous. They are huge
They really
as
are.
well. Oh, they are big, big drops of amethyst. Look at that banding.
Yeah.
I always see mountains.
Yeah, yeah.
I always see mountains when I look at the chevron amethyst. It's just incredible. For me, I think purple is a very spiritual colour.
I think it is for many people,
Yeah.
actually. Yeah, and it can be whatever
Yeah.
direction you've chosen to go in. It really does connect with people, doesn't it? In that way.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's the depth of tone that you
Yeah.
have. It's just, like you say, it's a connection.
Yeah.
That, you know, maybe, you know, and I'm very much on the fence with the metaphysical side of gemstones, but there is something about this colour for me that definitely kind of draws me in. And maybe that, you know, rings true with everyone because, you know, the purples, the amethyst, is the most popular gemstone for new viewers, for
there must be
regular
something
viewers.
in it.
There's, you know, it's always a go-to. There's always a
Yeah.
pull with amethyst. 140 carats you've got in this strand. 23 by 8 to 35 by 10 millimeters in size. Now, there's 140 carats and there's only 6 gemstones. I'm saying only 6. This is like fantastic because the fewer gemstones,
Yeah.
the more points, the more carats individually. So we're talking an average of something like 20 something carats per gemstone in one gemstone. In one gemstone. To get any gemstone of this kind of carat weight is fantastic. It really is. Now, Hayley, we gave this to you earlier on.
Yeah.
The earrings. I love these.
Yeah.
Look
Because
at
of
these.
the carat weight and the shape, you're going to get lovely movement
Yeah.
with them in a hanging earring, or could just be a single drop on the hook as well.
I love that. Love, love, love them.
That's a good idea, Ben, actually. So you can swap it around.
Yeah.
You can wear them just as a drop or on the hoop, so you could actually put a hook or clasp on the top of that ring. Clever thinking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
brilliant
you're welcome.
idea. I mean, look at those. They're so stylish, aren't they? They're so catwalk, so trendy.
And I actually think that because these are really, they have that movement, they're quite tactile as well. So they're the kind of gemstone that you'd probably be, if you had it on the pendant like that, then you'd probably be, that might go back to that spirituality thing. You'd probably be holding on to it and
find it quite calming.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Yeah, definitely. I think
and
with
that could have a few
coolness,
more of them on there. But
that's fabulous, yeah. Imagine that just going all out. Loads and loads of
Yeah.
tassels, gemstones on there. Look how rich and expensive that looks. I love that.
it's quite festively. We've still got time in the year.
There
in
is
the
still
season.
time, yeah.
Is there going to be a heat wave?
Well, we say heat wave, 24, which is
I can handle
lovely.
that.
Yeah, the weekend apparently, and I'm off to
Oh.
a festival at the weekend. What do you know?
Oh, very
I should
good.
just borrow this out.
Yes, you can, yeah.
Yeah. 0800 644 655 JOVR36. No wellies needed this weekend. Sunday. I'm off. Sunday. Ben's like, oh, hang on a minute. You're supposed to be here.
Clarifying the road.
£19.95 for you this afternoon. 140 carats, JOVR 36. And you know, gemstones like this as well, we've talked about them before, in home decor, you know, on the
Yes.
bottom of a blind perhaps,
Yes.
as a light pull maybe,
Yeah.
just decoratively, and even cushions.
Yeah.
Tassels
Or a
on
very,
cushions.
and we are approaching that, a very luxurious Christmas tree.
My Christmas tree went up in November last year, but it was like the very end of November, purely because my tree always goes up December the 1st, like it has to happen. Whatever, it's going up December the 1st. But I was at work and then I had something going on
Oh,
after
yeah,
work, so I was like, well,
yeah.
I'm just going to have to put it up early, aren't I?
Yeah.
I'm just going to put it up early.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Hives. Ugh.
It's not for everyone.
No.
But
If
it's
I
happening.
walk into a shop in here, then I'm...
Oh, yeah.
Unless it's Christmas time.
Yeah.
But not now. Oh, no, stop it, Ben.
Do you know there was a movie channel that had Christmas in July, and there was you could watch Christmas movies all day, every day in July. I didn't. Even I didn't. £19.95 is not your price. Now, nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag. 140 carats, £19.95. It's not your price tag. It's not your price tag. All the way down
Ooh,
to
that's
£14.95. That is 25% off.
140
25%
carats.
back in your pocket. I know, it's amazing, isn't it? 140 carats. 0800 644 655.
Actually, looking at your bangle, one hanging off your bangle would look really good.
Yeah, just as a charm.
Yeah.
Why not, hey?
Yeah.
Why not? 6 gemstones, that works out to approximately £2 something per gemstone for a 20 odd carat.
Yeah.
£2.49 for a
Amazing.
20 something carat gemstone. Winner, winner. Sausage dinner you having, Ben? Corn, obviously. Linda's own.
I like Linda's.
You're having curry, are you, Beck? Ooh, what kind of curry? Chicken tikka masala. Homemade? You going out, homemade? Takeaway? Microwave. Adam, what you
It's
having
from
for
the
dinner?
ping pong.
I think I've got lasagna.
Oh, good. Lasagna.
Nice. What about you?
Ooh.
What about you, Hayley? What's on the menu tonight, Monday?
It's going to be boring, but
Yeah.
it's going to be avocado toast.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Poached
It's
egg?
like, maybe, actually.
Hey, this is the way forward. Avocado, poached egg, a few chilli flakes.
Oh, yeah, always have chili with it. But, oh, a poached egg.
Oh, yummy,
That will step it up a level.
I think I've got pasta, but I'm not sure. I tell you what is on the menu before I do anything. I've got to clean the oven. Yeah.
Tonight?
Yeah, because you know the stuff that you use. I did it yesterday. I felt very proud. I said overnight stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
did you just
I'm going
put
to
it on?
clean. Yeah, it's easy to put it in, isn't it? It's the
Yeah,
following
so
day
getting it
that's the
out,
difficult
yeah.
part. So I've got that to look forward to when I go home. I can't wait. So probably toast. Because I'm like, I'll just leave it for another day. It'll be fine. Yeah. £14.95 JOVR 36. You can tell it's that time of day, isn't it? Bellies are a rumbling.
Yeah.
£14.95. Sandra's in Norman's in Essex, Shar in Heathwood in Falkirk, Julie in Worcestershire, Leslie in North Yorkshire, Abiola's there, congratulations, Collector's there as well, Deborah, congratulations, Clackmannonshire's back in, well done to you. I've got Collector in Gloucestershire, Moira's in, Natalie's in, congratulations, Rachel's just checked hers out on the web as well, congratulations. There are approximately 15 in baskets that have not yet been checked out. Price goes back up. First thing in the morning, it does go back up. So make sure you check out. Even if it's in your basket, you can't do it. It's all about completing your checkout. Well done. Pearls. Look at this. these are
Those
delicate.
actually will go nicely with the
Wouldn't they
with
just?
that. Little
Look at that. Oh, very pretty.
They're the
Very different
sweetest
look.
little pearls, actually. Really
They're
easy
great.
to work with because you could actually add them in as spaces. But you were talking about how Alison's weaved.
Around the hoop earrings.
Yeah, and they would be perfect to do the same with.
They would,
Yeah.
wouldn't they? And I love this size as well because, again, you know, for seed beaders, you know, wire workers, I mean, for a lot of mediums, you can incorporate these pearls, you know, whereas obviously if you've got like a, I don't know, an 8-10 mil round,
Yeah.
it's not so versatile. And this, again, is what I love about Jewellery Maker. There are shapes and sizes and colours that I didn't even know were possible to get in pearls before there isn't a shape, size or colour that we don't bring you in pearl. It's just, I mean, we've even had fish-shaped pearls. You know, there literally is something for everyone. But from a creative point of view, from a jewellery making point of view, it's not just about the jewellery, it's about the accessories, particularly with pearls and bridal. You know, if you are making, which I know I've got in the show today, the hairpins, the bobby pins, actually. You know, so if you just wanted to make a beautiful bridal hairpin, you know, just kind of doing your tiara twist, popping your pearls in, adding some Swarovski in there. You know, it would just look amazing. You know,
Yes, it would
it's just little
actually.
things like
Yeah,
that
yeah.
that will really make you stand out. Because I can remember when I got married, which was 5-ish years ago, there wasn't anything that had genuine gemstones. There was like, it's all Swarovski, yes, sometimes, not a lot, but a lot of diamantes and faux pearls.
Yeah.
To have that luxury of Swarovski or genuine gemstones, genuine pearls in your accessories, it is amazing. It really is. And again, it's about maybe having something that is then a family heirloom piece. It could be a hair clip that is the family heirloom piece that you pass down.
absolutely,
You know,
yeah.
so it's just something, a strand, a size that means we can do so much with this. You know, it doesn't have to be the traditional, if you like. 4x5 to 4x6 millimeters in size, 38 centimeter strand. You've got there ZHGP 46, and you can see there on the recording, a lot of these have got the flat bottoms as well to them, or flat backs if you like. So, you know, they will sit flat against the finger or against the wrist if you wanted that in a kind of bracelet design as well. You can even have stretchy rings with that.
Or the memory wire.
Yes, of course. And decoratively, bridal, in your bouquet, you know, on a spray of flowers that's on the top table. You can recreate the gypsophilia with pearls.
Oh, yes.
Oh, now we're talking, I know, yeah. But, you know, that might be something that somebody may have mentioned to you once upon a time. You think, oh, gosh, I can't afford that. I can't do that.
Yeah.
You can if you shop here at Jewellery Maker. ZHGP 46. They say it's not what you know, but it's who you know. 0800 644 655. Well, £3.95. They are genuine pearls. Genuine pearls that you've got here. 0800 644 655 or on the web today, jewellerymaker.com. ZHGP 46 is your code for this one. We've had no more jokes in. We've had no more jokes in. So Ben's saying let's switch the text topic. So this text topic, apparently I didn't know this, but yesterday we had a text topic on the mid-show with producer Liam. And producer Liam wanted to know the strangest location that you kissed. But he'd already had this text topic and he's used it again this morning. He's a nosy one, isn't he? He's really trying to get some dirt, isn't he?
Yeah,
We
he
did have a
is.
lady texting yesterday. We had somebody on a tractor. Adams was no, I'm thinking he proposal, aren't I now, which was the lift. He's thinking, hang on, what did I say? I don't remember. There was a lady that also texted in and said, I can't remember exactly where it was, but she said it was in such and such a place, but then it turned out that she had her son 9 months later. We moved on after that. So, and I didn't have one.
Strange place.
Yeah, I didn't really have a, quite boring. Quite normal, I think. Or boring, whichever way you want to look at it. So yeah, we're not going to switch it back.
Yeah.
And then everybody has these memories coming back that they don't want to talk about. ZH, yeah, but cinema's not strange, is it really? Cinema's like kind of, you know, standard. ZHGP46 is your code for pearls, £3.95. And then Adam told us that he proposed in a lift.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. So in my head, I got the multi-storey tin lift, which I didn't think anything of. I was like, that's fine, but actually it was far more romantic than that. It was like a glass lift overlooking a city.
Oh, wow. What city?
It's like over some mountains in the sun setting.
Oh, my God.
All right.
Did you go up and down that lift many times until you got the right moment? Wow. Amazing.
Right. I like that proposal because mine was quite boring, but that's just because we planned it, not through the fault of my husband. Have a look at this. They're like little berries.
They are like little berries.
In fact, this would go great with the pearls that we just had.
Yeah, yeah.
Wouldn't it? 3x5 to 4x7 millimeters in size 38 centimetre strand, 50 carats of natural garnet here, so 100% natural. That colour is so rich. It's like an aubergine, like a mulled wine, isn't it?
Oh, now that I like about Christmas.
That's what you like about Christmas. That's all I like about Christmas. Malts. That's the one thing I don't like about Christmas. Warm alcohol.
Oh, it's lovely.
Oh, no.
Spicy, cinnamony. Yeah.
Yeah, Ben's a big fan of that as well. What about you, Adam? Mulled wine? Yay, no? No, I'm with you there.
What about cider? Mulled cider?
No. Ice in every drink, I say.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Each their own.
Actually,
not in
my friend
tea,
has
obviously.
ice in her red wine.
Oh, does she? Yeah, I get that as well. Just makes it a bit more
friend
refreshing,
Jenny.
doesn't it?
Strange.
Yeah. 50 carats. Becky, we're trying to talk about alcoholic drinks here, if you don't mind. Do you like mulled wine, Becky? Yay or nay to hot, warm alcohol? No. Yes, it is. Yeah, Becky says no.
Come on. Yes, what about an Irish
no,
coffee then?
Irish
Thank
coffee.
you.
Waste of whiskey or brandy, whatever you're putting in it.
Oh, you're missing out.
Oh, Hayley actually rolled her eyes and everything. Oh, gosh. I would try it. I'll try it. £5 and tiramisu. That's got alcohol in it.
It does, but yeah.
It's cold though, isn't it? Do you like a tiramisu? £5 and 95 pence. KMKY86 is your code for this one. Now you can multi-buy. Remember, there's no limits. You can get as many as you like, so if you've got a particular project that might be Christmas related, it might not be. You know, it could be January birthstone, obviously, but also again, garnet's colour of love, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Anything goes.
Yeah.
Anything goes.
But actually, even because that garnet's got the berry tones in it, if you brought in pinks, even pale pinks like a rose quartz, that changes the feel of it entirely, doesn't it? Then it becomes tonal and a highlight rather than wintry and autumnal. So,
yeah. Would look nice with the pinks, wouldn't it? Have a look at these.
Oh, I love these.
See, speaking of Mother Nature's artwork, wow, I love this gemstone. Look at that. It's like, do you know what? I just want to frame every piece.
Yes.
It's like a picture, isn't it? It's like a collection of pictures that you've got there. 240 carats of your dendrite opal you've got here. Now, it is one variety of opal that, again, gives you something that you wouldn't necessarily expect. It's about the base colour and it's about the markings in this gemstone, those dendritic inclusions that you have that, you know, make us or remind us of, you know, maybe foliage or scenery, if you like. Quite often when gemstones have inclusions or markings, we tend to see something in there. You know, we make pictures and we see something. So it might be why we are drawn to a particular gemstone, for example. I always think with the dendrite opal, it reminds me of the kind of, you know, like Japanese paintings, Japanese trees that you get as
Those
well.
beautiful, simple brush strokes that just... Yeah, they're amazing actually. And also the level of colour and transparency that you get within them, because they're semi-transparent,
Yeah,
aren't they? But
yeah.
really opaque.
Yeah, definitely. And some of
So-
them are more, I mean, this one here is more transparent
Yeah.
than, say, that one there. You've got more opaqueness here.
That's
So
fascinating.
it will lend itself to different designs, again, depending on what you wanted to do with that. Maybe look at each individual gemstone. And because you've got that monochromatic look, it's going to go
Yeah,
with everything,
absolutely.
isn't it? You know, you can put it with any of your opals, any other of your opals if you wanted to, or any other gemstone. TXGP10 is your code for these. 0800 644 655, £14. Now, that price for me is a dendrite agate price,
Yes, I
not
agree.
dendrite opal.
Yeah.
Ah. Becky says, I thought it was dendrite agate. She wasn't looking, she wasn't paying attention. She was deciding what beverage she's going to have when she gets home tonight. Well, $14.95 for dendrite opal. I would come in and check it out as soon
Yeah,
as
I
you
would as
possibly
well.
can. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 individual gemstones. Wings. Oh, perfect. They're centre drilled. Just pop that onto some wire. Perfect.
Stunning.
Perfect, isn't it? Absolutely
Yeah.
perfect. 0800 644 655. It's actually sterling as well, with something like dendrite opal.
Oh, I would definitely go with sterling.
That's got to be a £40 ring.
Yeah,
I
easily,
think.
easily. And it's one of those gemstones that people are going to say, oh, what have you got there?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely going to be a talking point, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because it's not like anything else, is
No.
it? You know, even when you think about, you know, your rutile quartz, it's a completely different look that you've got. Completely different. Very, very unique. TXGP10 is your code for that one. Ooh, summer is not over. Don't have to put the barbecue away just yet.
Look at that.
We've already had this conversation, Ben. Ben says, what about mulled cider? Hayley said that like 10 minutes ago.
Delicious, delicious. Yeah.
Full of ice. Full of ice. FYGP 39. This all started from Christmas. Swiftly went on to alcohol.
Yeah.
And then Ben started talking about Christmas pudding. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 individual beads. 14 millimetres in size. I love the way that these have been set into the resin.
Yeah.
So abalone gives you incredible lustre and iridescence anyway, but because of the way that it has been cut and placed into the resin, it really maximises what you have with these. You know, as the light hits it at different angles, you can see turquoise hues, you can see purples, you can see greens, you can see pinks coming through, golden hues, blues coming through there as well. It creates so much interest in the way that these are formed. I think, again, it's
Absolutely.
artwork in a
Yeah,
gemstone,
yeah.
isn't it? And abalone, you can find it in your department stores, the synthetic, that is, the man-made, the created. It's quite hard to come by, quite difficult to come by. The real thing. I was watching a programme not long ago, actually. They were, they found some in Cornwall. They were down in Cornwall.
Okay.
Yeah, and found some abalone down there. It's quite interesting, actually. It's amazing. It is just beautiful,
really
the
is
iridescence. And the fact that every single piece, you know, every single piece, completely different and unique. Look at that iridescence. Earrings, pendants. Because it's set into the resin, you've got that perfect sphericalness, haven't you? You know, so again,
And robustness as well.
yeah, definitely. I mean, it really adds that durability to the gemstone because quite often abalone is set as a triplet, if you like. So because it's essentially a shell, it's very fragile. So it needs to be backed with something like onyx. It then needs to be topped with something like your clear quartz, basically sandwiched in between two gemstones to protect it. And that's, in a sense, what your resin does here. It just makes it so durable and so wearable. Just pop one of those onto a head pin, create your loop, add it to a shepherd's hook, pop it onto a necklace design. Maybe some tassels of 925 sterling silver chain from the bottom. That would look beautiful. Maybe introducing your shells or your pearls as well, keeping with that organicness. Would look lovely, wouldn't it? FYGP39 is your code for these. 0800 644 655, 10 pieces in total. That's 5 pairs of earrings. How much do you think you'd sell a pair of earrings for, Hayley, if you made some earrings in sterling?
Oh, I would say probably about just under £20.
Fab price. Money back on 1 pair of earrings. 0800 644 655. Marion's in, Catherine's in, congratulations. Collector in Gloucestershire, Collector in Merseyside, Connie in Derbyshire, Linda in Cledigans in, Chrissy in Oxfordshire, Karen in Cambridgeshire, you've checked out. There's lots of these in baskets, not yet checked out. Be really, really quick if you can. Last of stock, these ones. 0800 644 655. Over 15 in baskets right now, and we can see you on the telephone lines. Check out. One for Hannah. How did Darth Vader know what Luke got him for Christmas? He felt his presence. I get it, Belinda in Surrey. Sometimes it takes me a while to get that one. I like that one. I like that one. And Deb says, what did the left eye say to the right eye? Between you and me.
That's good.
One. I like that one. That's a good one, Deb. I like that one. Oh dear. £12. What was that, Ben? Last night you slept like a log. You woke up in a fireplace. Last night you slept like a baby. You woke up at 2 AM screaming. Yeah, I've never understood that saying. Babies don't sleep. Yeah, I slept like a baby. Well, babies don't sleep, so... Yeah, generally speaking, anyway. £12.95. I did sleep like a baby last night. I didn't sleep. FYGP 39. Becky says, I sleep very well. What do you mean, how? She doesn't have children. She drinks a lot. I'm just joking. Right. We're talking jokes because it's Monday, and Monday's for most people, it's the start of a 5-day working week, isn't it? We're trying to keep you going. You tried water polo?
No, that's not nice.
I'm not going to finish that joke. No, I don't like that one, but no. Have a look at this. 45 carats.
I like these a lot.
I love this strand, Hales. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Ooh.
Those are absolutely stunning. Perfect for bezel setting or claw setting, actually.
Yeah, I think I would be giving that to my good friend Hayley Kruger to bezel set. For sure. Poor Hayley, the first thing I said to her today when I saw her was, I forgot to bring my gemstones for you. How are you? 45 carats of emerald you've got here. This is natural emerald.
Stunning.
Look at that green. It's just beautiful.
What I love about these, no, they're not the high-end gemstones, but they've got, everyone's got a bit of character in it. You can actually see. I love that one. Let me get my finger over there. Other way, that way, that one.
Yeah, that one there.
Yeah.
It's beautiful, isn't it? So unique. Every single one completely individual and unique. And I love this strand so much as well, Hayley, because of the shape and the size of these. You know, pop that straight. They're just all rings. They're all
they're definitely rings
to me.
Yeah.
UNVR94, I beg your pardon. 10x7 to 14x9 millimetres in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8 individual gemstones there. Genuine, natural Brazilian emeralds. The real deal. And as Hayley said, do you know what? You know, they're not the most phenomenal Zambian emeralds with incredible glow and incredible clarity. But if we were looking at 45 carats of those emeralds, there'd be a few zeros
There would be,
on the
indeed.
end. Do you know, I once tried on an emerald ring in Harrods. One of my favourite gemstones. Always used to be my number one. It's only just 1.5 now. It's Kruger Price that's taken over. But I fell in love with an emerald ring in Harrods in London. Lady says, do you want to try it on? Of course I do. Tried it on. She said, would you like to know how much it is? Yes, please. £128,000. Yeah, Ben says, a nice ring. You bought it in, didn't you? No, I didn't. Still saving.
Alarms went off.
Still saving, yeah. So yeah, there's always going to be that, difference between the two, obviously, but it just means that there's something for every budget.
And we can have some of that as well.
Yeah. Definitely. Right, break time coming up for you. After the break, we've got your second kit of the afternoon and your second demonstration. And we also have Madeira's a dream. You should see the price point. Don't go anywhere, but back in a few.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Guess who's back? Yeah, it's me, I'm back. I'm here, but before they'll let me on air, I've got to answer some questions, so here goes. I always think it's better for other people to describe me because I think I'm really sensible, level-headed. It's not true, is it? I could have a green tea with jasmine, I could have a whiskey, I could have a strawberry daiquiri. My baby cry, of course. You remember my baby cry. I can't do it now because there's people outside that I don't know. And they'll think I'm weird or that I've brought a baby in here. Can't dance. Oh, and I've broken my leg in 2 places dancing before. What's that bread called? French stick in half. That was like my leg. Material item I can't live without. If the door rang, what is the thing you don't want anyone to see you without? It's got to be your underwear. I love Jewellery Maker because, well, I never stopped loving Jewellery Maker. I love the viewers. You're all really lovely, kind-hearted people, and you're really inspirational. The people here behind the scenes are amazing, and it's such a beautiful place to be. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? Yeah!
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, go along to the website www.jewellerymaker.com if there's anything still available. We've had some amazing things so far throughout the show, this afternoon and this morning actually. So basically from 8 a.m. until 10 p.m, everything goes onto the website until 8 a.m. in the morning. So, you know, if you missed out on the morning show today, you can go and have a look at what they had on the morning show. Can't promise you that everything is still available, but if it is, you'll be able to check it out at the price tag that they took it down to on our live shows. 8 a.m. in the morning, everything resets. All those items from the last 3 shows will disappear. Prices go back up to the original web prices. So there's a huge benefit of tuning in and watching us live. You get discounted prices. And we handpick everything for you as well. Have a look at this strand. I've only ever seen this gemstone in nugget form here at Jewellery Maker. I can't believe I've got this. Madeira citrine.
Gosh.
Whoa, hang on a little minute. This is last of stock, isn't it? This is a really low quantity. I remember seeing that we didn't have many of these at all. 34. And I can tell you now that every single one of these is going to sell out because 10 carats of Madeira citrine is, I mean, this is something for collectors. So citrine we've seen here at Jewellery Maker, beautiful, vibrant in its colour. Just like pink tourmaline has to be a certain tone to be classified as rubellite, citrine has to be of a certain tone to be classified as Madeira. And, you know, many of you will know already that actually citrine, a lot of citrine is heat treated. Again, nothing wrong with that. Natural citrine at this tone is classified as Madeira. And once you have something of this calibre, the price will shoot through the roof. And this isn't just 10 points. This isn't just 20 points or even half a carat. Or a carat would be a significant carat weight. This is 10 carats of genuine, natural Madeira citrine. So, do you know what? I'm going to be completely honest with you. Came in today, had this strand. I thought it was a premiere because I'd never seen it before. Found out it wasn't a premiere. It's been on once before. Found out the initial parcel, the weight of the parcel that we had initially, the carat weight. Knew that that was very limited. And then in my head, I try and process all of that information and think, right, I think this is going to be £69.95. It's Madeira citrine. It's natural, and you've got a significant carat weight. So if I were bringing this to you today at £69.95, I wouldn't bat an eyelid, and I'd be telling you to come in for this. Limited edition strand. We only ever had 53, so we're talking minimal, limited edition. And I just want to let you know that already I have multi-buyers. Can I just ask Beck what the price is on the web? Sorry, say that again? Right, can I just say, telephone bidders, you've got to pick up the phone now. You've got to. If you don't, you will miss out to the Webbers. Let me just tell you, the Webbers can already see a price point that is way lower than where I thought we were going.
Yeah.
This is the price that the Webbers can see. And it's not your price. You need to dial now and you need to confirm with the call centre. We only had 34. I've got approximately 17 chances left and there are so many in baskets. 0800 644 655. I can tell you that every single one of you that has checked out so far at £24.95, it's not your price this afternoon. Mary in Worcestershire, Jean in Merseyside, Kaylee Martina, Barbara, Alison in Surrey, Elizabeth in Worcestershire, you need to check out. There will be so many of you missing out in this auction today. Please, please, if you know anybody that is a collector of gemstones, please come in and get this for them this afternoon, because they would be devastated if they knew they had had the chance to purchase, or could have had the chance to purchase, 10 carats of Madeira citrine today at the price point that we are going down to. If they missed out, this is where I could cry for collectors that miss out on things like this, you know. I wish we had hundreds. We don't. And we don't have hundreds because it wasn't possible for us to get that much. Are you ready? Are you steady to get checking out? Telephone bidders, I can see you there. You need to press your number 1 button. You need to tell the call centre you've got to have this home. You've got to get this home as soon as you can. They are going to disappear before our eyes. Madeira citrine for £19.95.
Yeah.
What on earth? Genuinely thought this was a £69.95. Even if Becky had said to me, do you know what, that's not our price, Hannah, we are going to go lower, I would have said at an absolute push, £39.95.
Yeah,
and I would have been a bit hesitant to say that price, because at £39.95, that's a giveaway. We are actually half, in my opinion, half what we should be at for a Jewellery Maker price. This should not be any lower than £39.95. That is an unbelievable deal.
Yeah, given the rarity of that stone. And I love the glow that you get off of that.
Isn't it like amber?
It is like amber, but actually with amber, you do get that amazing glow. But this one, because it's got a cooler, more solid, the way it's made up, you actually can feel that. You can see it in the glow as well. It's got an even richer glow.
It really has. Like burning embers within that gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah.
TRJN83 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. 5x3 to 6x4 millimetres in size. Carol in Oxfordshire, Shar in Scotland, Clect in County Down, Don in Hertfordshire, Trevor in West Midlands, June in Cardiff, and Elizabeth in Worcestershire, Mary in Worcestershire, Esther in Surrey, Martina in Greater Manchester has got 3. That is exactly what I would be doing if I was sat where you are. Chrissy in Oxfordshire, Julie in Worcestershire, Alison, Adele, Collector in the West Midlands, Calenda in Greater Manchester, Collector in Bristol, Georgina in Kent, Susan in Greater Manchester, Michelle in Dorset, Jean in Merseyside, Kaylee, Barbara in Somerset. You've got to check out your baskets. This is a deal to be had today, it really is. If we'd have had quantity, this would have been our deal of the day. No two ways about it. This is a steal of a deal. Please, please get your certificate of authenticity with this. This is genuine, natural Madeira citrine, and it's on your screens for £19.95. At this moment in time, we've got a single figure quantity available. That's it. That's I don't have any more. There's no more in a show later on. There's no more. That's it. You've got to check that out. That's incredible. Oh, Hayley, I don't want to put that strand down. That's beautiful.
Really stunning. Imagine those in a little cluster earring set with the light catching it.
Do you know, I think you were saying earlier on about gold. I'd have to take that to a jeweller. That'd have to be solid gold.
Yeah.
Solid gold for me. I've got some charms here. Oh my gosh, look at these.
Very cute.
Okay, they're new, but we've only got 36 of these available. These will be coming up for you after the demonstration. I love all things
Very
holiday,
sweet.
so
Yeah.
I love these. Oh, they're so pretty, aren't they? And do you know what? They're base metal as well, so they will be really, really affordable. Not many of those, but coming up for you after your demo. Kit time.
I know.
Oh my gosh,
Gorgeous.
Tiger's Eye and Botswana agate. Look at the Botswana agate.
Botswana agate. Oh, possibly one of my favourite
hello.
strands that I've received in a kit.
This is amazing. Just one of those in a ring.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. It's amazing. Look at the banding in this.
Isn't that divine?
Wow. That's stunning. Absolutely stunning. That's a massive strand as well. You've got 300 carats. Botswana faceted slabs of Botswana agate. I love that. Look at the colours. Love, you know, from the kind of greys through to the beautiful blush pinks you get with this gemstone. Reminds me of summer skies, stormy summer skies, the colours you get in Botswana agate. Look at that red one there. I can still remember to this day the very first strand of Botswana agate I personally ever brought to you. We were on at our old studios, so we're talking years and years and years ago now, and they were rounds, they were big rounds, significant. I think we had 500 and they sold out in the blink of an eye because and this is the thing now, I think we've got so used to the prices of Botswana agate. So agate, generally speaking, is a very abundant gemstone, but the two varieties that are not so abundant are your blue lace agate and your Botswana agate. So because they're not so abundant, they command bigger prices, they really do, and they're natural as well. So a lot of agate that we look at is dyed. This is natural. Natural Botswana agate. Oh, gosh, and that strand is heavenly. It really is. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22. 22 individual gemstones, 300 carats that are 14 by 19 to 18 by 24 millimetres in size. Tiger's Eye. Oh my gosh, I love this strand. Yesterday, I was saying, I can't believe that Fashion Week is nearly upon us again. So February and September. Your London, your Paris, your New York and your Milan Fashion Week. September. It doesn't matter what year, what season, you will always see Tiger's Eye on the catwalk. It's such an on-trend gemstone. It really, really is. And the cubes have been so popular.
Yes, they have.
You know, no matter what the gemstone, they've been really, really popular.
Because they can, again, we've talked a lot about unisex jewellery, but they're perfect for it.
Yeah.
But also, because of the flat sides, you get a lot of shine off them as well. So they've got facets, essentially.
Yeah.
And they work with, even if you use one on a strand, or like a cord or on a friendship bracelet, looks amazing. If you use a whole row, it looks amazing.
Yeah,
So
I
very
love
versatile.
them. And as you say, with that, you know, that kind of surface that you've got there with them being cubes, really it shows off the chatoyancy.
It does, yeah.
Beautifully. So your Tiger's Eye, you've got 60 carats in your cubes, 38 centimetre strand. Your wire, you've got 10 metres of your 1mm gauge. It's the champagne gold. This is the most popular colour here at Jewellery Maker. 10 metres of your 1mm gauge. You've got 10 metres of your 0.4mm gauge. And your findings, you've got a 21-piece pack there. Which includes your 50 centimetre length of chain, 4 of your standard size head pins, 5 of your jump rings, 4 of your crimp tubes, 2 of your toggle fastenings and 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks in there as well. So if you were to come in and buy these individually on the web today, look at that one.
I know, it's gorgeous.
Wow. $44.25 would be your price point. But we are going to take a chunk of money off of that price tag for you. We're going to put £20 back in your pocket. this afternoon. GOXC24, £24 and 25 pence. 0800 644 655. Have a look at Hayley's jewellery. Love these designs. I love the combination of gemstones. See, your Botswana agate, I'm looking at some of those in the bracelet. They're very orange.
Well, they vary because some of them are quite greyish
Yeah.
and some of them are quite orangish, and then there's a bit of a
Yeah.
greenish hue. So you can try and find ones that are similar, like I did with that necklace. In the bracelet, yes, you're seeing all the oranges.
That's what I'm seeing.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I don't have them in mine, so again, it just shows you that every strand
different.
is unique, isn't it? Every
Absolutely,
gemstone
yeah,
is unique. Beautiful. I love those earrings, Hayley. The cubes. Oh, I love them.
Yeah, simple, isn't it? Simple yet effective.
Yeah, very much so. GOXC24 is your code, 0800 644 655. Now, at 8 a.m. in the morning, it goes back up to £44 and 25 pence. It's a £20 saving that you've got on this kit this afternoon. Champagne gold wire, the most popular. You've got Botswana agate, you've got tiger's-eye in there. Incredible value. Well done if you've managed to check that one out. Okay, then Hayley.
All right.
What are you going to show us?
So, again, this is one of those kits that are, it's almost like a stash builder or an intro kit, but with really luxurious items. So what I'm going to show you are super quick techniques, but actually you can transfer those techniques into other things. So where I've had the pendants dropping the droppy bits on the necklace, they connected with almost like a pinch bail, like a little triangular pinch bail. So that technique is also used in a pair of the earrings, but you can scale that down into much smaller gems. You can use them on teardrops. So I'm going to show you how to create one of those, and then we can make a pair of earrings or whatever it is out of that. So in the kit we've got the thicker wire, which is the 1mm wire, and because we've got the big Botswana agate, it works well with that. So cut yourself a length of the wire, and to work out how much you need, it's tricky to know initially, so go a little bit bigger than you think, and we definitely know that that's going to be much more than I need. But we're going to do a little loop in the middle. So starting in the middle, I'm going to place my round nose pliers there, and actually I'll just turn that to the side so you can see the action I'm doing. I'm pushing it round and I'm crossing it over and then back round again, so it actually doubles over on itself. And then eventually what you'll do is you'll bring it down, and I'll pinch it the other way. And that way you can bring this down. Now you can keep that lovely natural curve that you get from that, or you can straighten it out with some flat pliers, just whatever you prefer. But now is a good time to test whether you've got the length that you want or the width that you want. So I'm just going to pinch that a little bit tighter so you can, where I've done that loop, it's actually just pulled open slightly, so you can squeeze it there with some flat pliers. And then, depending on the size of the stone, so I'm going to get a slightly bigger one in there, you can judge, if you're happy with it, you can actually make more of a feature with it, or you could just bring it as low as possible. But remember, the shape is going to interfere with when it starts to taper up, so go slightly higher in this case. And then I'm going to need some wire to bend into the drill holes, so I'm going to cut, and they are central on these beads, so I'm going to cut a little bit longer, and I want it to be even on each side, so I'm using my eye to make sure it's even, but if you want to measure you can. And then what you want to do is you want to do little right angle bends. That's actually slightly longer there, so I'm just going to trim it down a fraction. And those right angle bends, you don't want the wire to be so long that when it's gone into the drill hole, the wire is fighting with itself inside the drill hole. So you might need to trim those down a little bit as you try it out. So I'm just going to pop one inside one of the holes, and now what you find, if you pull it open, you'll find it difficult to squeeze it closed again because you've actually stretched the whole thing out. So the best way to do it is to, a bit like opening and closing a jump ring, if you twist it forward and back, then you don't lose that kind of, you keep the spring in it, and then take it back down to the hole on the side, and then you can squeeze it down. Now I can feel that the wire is fighting with itself inside the hole, and you can see it there. So the same thing applies, just take it out, twist it forward or back, and you can trim that down a fraction. And this works really well on briolets as well. So briolets are quite difficult to to get a jump ring through, or you could wire wrap, but sometimes a little pinch bail like this is the right thing.
Right.
And just trim it down so it's just enough to hold it in place. And there you go. That actually works really well. Has a bit of movement in it as well. And onto that you can place a hook if you want to, or we've got these lovely tiger's eye beads in the kit. So simple little detail on the top. Put a round loop on the top with your round nose pliers. And because you've got your 1mm wire, it's really sturdy and substantial, so you don't need to do any wrapping. And it just shows you'll be able to slide those onto there quite easily, because the drill holes on these little cubes are really nice and generous.
Right.
So 3, I always find odd numbers work well in design. Leave about 1 centimetre above where your bead ends to trim off and make another loop. Or if you don't want to use this, you could do another bead going in that direction going up, or you can bring in any other beads from any other kits, or you could just have a little chain drop or what have you. But there you go. Now, I've done a little loop on each side, but they're pointing in different directions. So a tip for those who are just starting out, often if they're pointing in odd directions, if you've got a design that requires symmetry, you might need to make sure that your loops are facing in the same direction so that everything hangs correctly. So if you just put a pair of pliers on each side and you do a little twist, you should get your loops facing in the same direction. There might be an occasion, now I'm just going to contradict myself there, where in this case, if I connect the loop onto there like that, I want to then connect my hook onto there. That's actually going against what I would need.
Right.
So I'm just going to twist it in the reverse, and that's absolutely fine. But just don't over twist them. So now in that way you've got one going in one direction and the other one's flat. And opening them up, just twist it forward, slide it onto the original loop that you made, twist it closed, and then you can do the same on the top to connect your earring hook. I always open the hook with the wire, the copper wire, because the loop on these earring wires, they're very strong, but it's a hardened wire, and so it's a little bit more brittle.
Right.
So if you open those too wide, they have more chance of snapping than the ones do on the wire that you've already made. And there you go. That's a really effective pinch bail.
Yeah.
But also, you can, as I said, you can use it on smaller beads or briolets, or you can use those in multiples, as I did in the statement necklace, and it's, again, quite effective.
Wow.
Or you can hammer that down so it has a bit more texture to it.
Yeah. Perfect. I like that technique. It's quite easy, isn't it?
Really
quite easy and
easy.
straightforward to do.
Yeah.
No real kind of wire work skills. You know, it's just something that's quite straightforward. I think for beginners would be brilliant. Like you say, great kit for beginners.
Yeah.
Great as a stash builder. £24 and 25 pence. Thank you for that,
You're
Hayley.
welcome.
Amazing. Right. Let's have. Oh, really? Love it. Shell Charms, start by. Look at these. Oh, these are fab.
They really
Look
are.
at these. Oh, these are so cool, aren't they? Little shell charms. I love anything beachy.
Yeah.
Anything seasidey.
Yeah.
Oh, they're just, I mean, who doesn't like a holiday? You know, who doesn't love a holiday? Whether it be a staycation or a vacation.
Absolutely.
We all love a break. I love a staycation as
I
well.
like a
You know, if the
staycation.
weather's, you know, got good weather,
Yeah.
brilliant. I'm
Yeah.
more than happy, really am. These are fantastic. And do you know what? Because they are base metal as well, they will be even more affordable for you today. So yesterday there was a whole new collection on the morning show, the Ocean collection that was launched, that had very similar components, but in sterling silver. I believe they were all sterling silver. These ones silver plated for you. So you've got the look of solid sterling silver, you've got the luster, But you got a base metal price tag with these. Look, I love that. Aren't they gorgeous? If you've got a bangle, like the one I wear, you could just pop one
That
on.
looks really lovely.
Just
maybe with
one.
a little pearl next to it.
How lovely would that be?
Yeah.
That would look, a little pearl nugget there would
Yeah.
look gorgeous, wouldn't it? And I mean, you could kind of layer the charms up. So if you wanted to do that, indeed, with every single one, just attach a pearl, some wire, and put a little pearl nugget on each one of those if you want. Or of course, you can go down the birthstone route as well, if you want to start adding other birthstones in there. Or if you just want to go all out and add every single one of them to a bangle or a bracelet as a charm. But it might just be that you are somebody that collects charms from us here at Jewellery Maker and sells those individually on your craft store without even doing anything. So you could just literally have them in a little dish on your craft store and sell them for a couple of pounds each. £2? I think it'd be a great price, wouldn't it? MHGP70. But that said, it says charms. No reason why you can't pop these onto shepherd hooks and have them as earrings.
Absolutely.
One onto a pendant and have that as a necklace design. If you want to go for the whole suite, you could do it with these. You've got 10 pieces in total, 10 pieces of jewellery. If you want it to be all the way down in price, 69p each. That's all they are costing you today. So if we were to sell them on at £2 each, not do anything to them, we've got a healthy profit there, haven't we? We've not done anything, no time required whatsoever. 0800 644 655. Miriam's in, congratulations. Sandra Ann, you're there, well done to you. Rachel, congratulations, you've managed to check yours out. Claire's there as well, I've got Collector on the web in Gloucestershire, you've managed to check out as well. Caroline, you're there, congratulations. 0800 644 655. Philippa, you've just checked out. Got lots of people multi-buying for these as well. Multi-buyers there, well done if you've managed to get those. Do you got any star charms at home? In fact, with any other charm, they would look fab. Traditionally, a charm bracelet is the journey of somebody's life, if you like, isn't it?
All
Perhaps
sentimental
starting from
moments.
birth and your christening, first birthday.
Yeah, graduation.
Graduation, wedding day, holidays. Yes, I love a full charm bracelet. The weight,
stunning.
the movement that you've got in there, they're so interesting, aren't they? MHGP70 is your code for that one. It's £6.95. Hertrude's got hers. Well done, Hertrude. Pauline in Greater London. Connie and Demotchi, you've got 2 Shashas back in, congratulations. You've got 2 Patricias there. Sally in South Yorkshire, you've just managed to get yours as well, congratulations. There's over 15 in baskets right now. All you have to do is confirm you'll have these home in a couple of days' time. Pair of earrings, base metal findings, pair of earrings, do you have your money back? Amazing value.
Absolutely, you'd have your money back.
Amazing value. Joanne in County Londonderry. Cherry in Hampshire just managed to get 2 of these. Now remember, there's no limits to how many you can buy. As many as your budget will allow you to, if you need them for a particular project. Again, if it's about embellishing something like a cushion. Imagine that, if you've got your nautical themed conservatory or dining room and you have your scatter cushion.
Yeah.
To shells. Ben's like, what are you on about? £6.95. Scatter cushion. I love a scatter cushion.
Oh, so do I.
I'm obsessed with them. Absolutely obsessed with them. I was looking at them the
My
other
bed's
day.
about that cushion.
Take up half the bed. Cushions. It's decorative. It's a decorative cushion. Might be on your sofa. Might be on your bed. Might be on a chair. I love them. Yeah. Bees. I was looking at something the other day that they've got bees on them. I love them. I'm going to get them.
Lovely.
Oh, so you have got a scatter cushion, Ben? Oh, he's got many. Last week.
Are they scattered?
Got many on the floor. Right. Now these are cool. Wow! Look at these. 235 carats. Wow. 235 carats of a hematite, oval cabochons, 29 by 21 millimetres. You are guaranteed to get a pack of 5. You can see everything and everyone in the studio.
Yes. Yes.
And are you 25? So 5 pieces in total. You've got consistency in size, and a lot of the time we don't have that with cabochon packs here at Jewellery Maker. A lot of them are multi-shaped, multi-sizes. Glued to a scatter cushion, Hayley. Centerpiece, maybe some seed beads around it as well. Would look fabulous, wouldn't it? But, you know, that said, we laugh. But you can literally just glue them to anything.
Yes,
so, you know, if you want to jazz up that old clutch bag that you've got and just stick them on the front of the clutch bag. Shoes, yes, on the front of your shoes. Yeah. Imagine that. Look fantastic, wouldn't it? So again, thinking outside of the jewellery box, it doesn't have to just be jewellery. We can stick them to photo frames, lampshades, shoes, clothing, you name it. We can do it with something like this. 235 carats of your hematite you've got here. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. I think cabochons are a great place to start, whatever medium you're doing. You know, if you want to wire work, for example, it's a bigger gemstone. You've got more to hold on to.
I agree, actually, and because these ones are quite shallow, they'll be also a little bit more easy to catch with your crochet.
But you know, as well, it's weight with hematite. You know, you know, if you've got something that's quite lightweight, so something like the wood or amber, but you want to add weight into a design, hematite, pyrite's also another one. It's a very weighty gemstone that you've got there. But also, I mean, what a statement. One of these as a centrepiece, you know, a focal point in a necklace design will look unbelievable. 0800 6, you could put your makeup on in there, Hale.
Yeah, you could do.
£9.95, £2 per gemstone. That's all you're paying this afternoon. So 235 carats, 5 gemstones. That's an average of 40 something carats per gemstone. 47 carats per gemstone. £2 for a 47 carat hematite. Wow, that's an incredible value you've got there. 0800 644 655. Do you know what? I just looked at the book over there and thought, do you know what you could do? You could literally glue it to your design book. You know, like your sketch pad.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Because you can get those covers, can't you, that you can swap and like interchangeable covers if you like. Do you imagine that? So, you know, as creative as you are as jewellery makers, bit of hot fix with your Swarovski.
Your laptop. A gem encrusted laptop lid.
No,
there we go.
A market right there. And then are you 25? Wow. You're decorating your bedroom, are you, Ben?
Are you getting scatter cushions?
Are you hot fixing? You can hot fix anything.
Yeah, you
like
can.
your chest of drawers, photo frames.
Yeah.
Anything. 10 carats of Sodalite you've got here. 3 millimetres. 3 millimetres in size. Great to incorporate alongside your seed beads. So we're probably looking at, that's a size 6. I mean, if there was such a thing as a size 7, size 8 maybe, you're looking at a similar size of a seed bead there. So obviously incorporating them into seed bead designs, they'd work fantastically, wouldn't they? We did have some Sodalite nuggets earlier on. They'd work perfectly with those. But again, this style, this kind of it's not microfaceted officially, but pretty much, just as a stacker bracelet, perfect, absolutely perfect. And the microfaceted strands, or the 3 millers we're looking at here, do come already on the beading thread. So you don't necessarily have to re-strand as such. If you're keeping it as something like a stacker bracelet, you could just cut the last few off of the end, or just cut where the crimp is, take the last few off, re-crimp, add your jump ring, add your clasp, good to go. VENV02 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, £7.95. £7.95. That's it. That's all you're paying this afternoon. Incredible price point. And as I was saying earlier on, Sodalite makes me think of summer. Jeans, t-shirt. It's
totally
not over yet. Yeah. Summer.
No, we're gonna get that late. What do they call it? Indian summer.
Oh, I can't wait. I'm excited. I just hope it lasts a bit more than the weekend. Would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, no, it will. It will. I have faith.
Yeah.
It's going to be into September.
Oh, we've had some lovely September. Same
Yes,
as
we
Easter.
have.
We were talking about Easter earlier on. That I remember that was my first barbecue, Easter Sunday.
Yeah.
It was boiling hot Easter Sunday this year.
I even remember us having the odd, once or twice we've had a good beginning of October.
Yeah.
You never
I
know.
do remember once, many, many moons ago now, being sat in the garden. It was November the 3rd. I remember it because it was my nan's birthday. November the 3rd, in the garden in Wales. It was 21 degrees.
There you go.
November. But yeah, anyway, 0-2. You just never know, do you? Well done. Ooh.
Wow.
Is this what I think it is?
Whoa.
No.
Yeah, the clues are there.
Wow. Look at the size of these. Quite possibly the largest showerite you'll ever see here at Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
They're massive, aren't they? 750 carats of your showerite you've got here. 23 by 34 millimetres in size to 28 by 38 millimetres in size. 38 centimetre strand. Slabs or slices in gemstone terms. Amazing. I mean, look at this one. Look at the swirls in this one here. Can you see the inclusions? Quite difficult, to be fair, because it's quite dark in tones. It's quite difficult to see on camera. But the markings in this one, the swirls, it's like swirls of cream. That's what it's like. I love that. Completely natural gemstone. Coming all the way from Russia, near the Showerite River. Oh, yeah, look at that. You can really see the silk in there, can't you? And it is very similar, actually, in its appearance to Seraphinite. So, Seraphinite green gemstone does look very similar. Often you get those feathery-like inclusions in Seraphinite. It is the same location that it comes from, actually. So, it's why you can see those similarities there. Different hue, but similarities. What would you do with these, Hayley? They'd make great pendants, wouldn't they?
Yeah, or big cuffs.
Yes. What colour would you put it with?
I would
Gold.
say. Yeah, gold or copper.
Yeah. That would work. Do you know what? Even the different sides of this gemstone, even from side to side, not just, you know, gemstone to gemstone, but each side of the gemstone, very, very unique. For me, natural gemstones, you know, even when they have no clarity, for me, I always think this is what we're looking for. This is something that is exactly as Mother Nature intended.
Yeah.
You know, it's not being treated, it's not being touched by man at all. It's completely unique. I can see a man in there, or a lady, if you like. Can you see? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Is it...
Oh, he's playing cricket. Yeah, he is swinging about. That's really weird. I can really see that now. 0800 644 655. This is what I'm saying about gemstones like this. We all do it all the time. If we've got cabochons, dendrite, opal, anything where you've got inclusions, we all see pictures, faces, animals, foliage, scenery, whatever it may be. Can't guarantee you're going to get this strand, but it might be that you get something on your strand that you see that is, you know, a little bit of a pull, if you like, that makes you think, yes, that's the gemstone I need for my design. VMGP71 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 24689 gemstones, £17.95. That works out to something like £2 something just per gemstone. £1.99 per gemstone. It's an amazing price point, isn't it? Now, do remember that you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee here at Jewellery Maker. 30 days to make your mind up. It's a huge amount of time. 30 days from now, it will nearly be autumn. And Becky says, I'll be on holiday. Oh, have you got any holidays booked, Hayley? Are you going away again?
I am going away, but in October, to Greece.
Oh,
yes.
Whereabouts?
I'm going to an island called Kalymnos, which is
I've
a
not
lesser
heard of that
known one. Yeah. It's closer to Croatia than it is
Oh, really?
to the mainland. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Very jealous. Oh, look at these ones. Oh, wow. These are stunning.
They're lovely, actually.
Aren't they pretty? Little tumbles. What are we calling these? Ovals.
But they're really soft ovals.
They've got a real tumbly look to them, haven't they?
Yeah.
They are beautiful. And do you know what? They're Zambian. So Zambian amethyst, all of us, I think, most of us, will tell you that it's the best. It's cream of the crop. In terms of locations for this gemstone, it's the epitome of amethyst with its colour. You know, when you think of amethyst, you close your eyes, you think of the colour that you want your amethyst to be, you open them, and this is better. It's so rich, there's so much depth of colour with the Zambian amethyst. You've got 72 carats in total, 7 by 5 to 12 by 7 millimetres in size, and that's an 18 centimetre strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28 individual gemstones. I love the fact that the drill hole on these is quite discreet. So again, if we don't want to use that in terms of setting, you don't have to, do you?
No, you don't. No. I mean, what's amazing about these is because they're top drills.
Yeah.
They've actually got that hang. So they look, actually that technique that I did in that little demonstration, little pinch bail would be perfect for that.
Yeah, it'd be ideal, wouldn't it? Yeah, I do like that. I love, do you know what? To be fair, just restranding those. What a lovely, lovely strand. Maybe adding some Madeira citrine in there.
Oh, that would be very luxurious.
Yeah, it would look lovely. Or just little spaces. So if you wanted to put some little gold-plated 925 or, you know, sterling silver spaces or pearls, you know, your seed bead pearls and spaces. Yeah. Imagine that. EFRU70. Wow. I don't know, Becky, I'm going to be honest. Becky just said, did you say there's 28 there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8. Wow. She was listening. just joking, I'm just joking. 35 pence. I was just looking, there's one there, Hales, that looks almost like a marquise.
Yes, it does actually.
See it?
Yeah. That's gorgeous.
I think that's more of a marquise than an oval.
Yeah, that really is.
It's really pretty, isn't it? One of those in a ring. £9.95, amazing price point. As we were saying earlier on, it's a gemstone you need to have on your craft stall, especially next to the lesser known gemstones maybe as well.
Yes.
You know, let's say if you've got something like grandidierite.
Yes.
I mean, now that's a high-end gemstone. Imagine having a grandidierite necklace, have the amethyst next to it, because you can bet your bottom dollar somebody will come and look at the amethyst and then the grandidierite will catch their eye and they'll say, what's that? What's that?
Good idea.
Oh, yeah. I love that gemstone. EFRU70 is your code for that one. February's birthstones. Remember, if you're doing your birthstone pieces, amethyst, the green or the purple, you need to have it in your stash, but I'd always recommend it anyway, just because it's amethyst and it's beautiful. Well done if you have managed to check that one out. Keep coming through on the phone lines, excuse me, and on the web this afternoon. Look at that glow. Right. More kunzite. These are lovely. 8mm rounds as well. Do you know, I think it was just yesterday actually that I said it's quite decadent, and you wouldn't automatically think, oh, kunzite stretchy, because that would involve a lot of kunzite. But do you know what? It's so affordable.
Yeah.
That you can do it, you know. I think it's one of those for me. I think if it's for me, I'm probably going to be really decadent and go for something like a stretchy. But then from a selling point of view, I think as earrings.
Yes, I think I agree with you there. And you could even just do one on a loop, on a silver chain, and it would look, that would be enough.
Yeah, that would look lovely, wouldn't it? And they're really, really sizable. So you've got 200 carats across the whole strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. I'd say about 25, and we're approximately halfway. So 25 pairs of earrings. Now, I call prices out all the time for selling. Now, just to point out, you don't have to, obviously, you know, you can make your own minds up. But when I throw prices out there, I'm purely speaking from experience of having worked in the gemstone industry for 14 years. I'm doing research, you know, literally on a daily basis. And that's what you need to do as well, you know, have a look at prices for the gemstone, but have a look at prices where you live as well, because obviously, you know, London compared to here in the Midlands is going to be significantly higher, you know, so that does play a big part in it as well. But also, I think with gemstones like this particularly, it's about not devaluing the gemstone. And also, when prices are too low, it does put that element of doubt into a customer's head, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know, if I was selling these at £10 a pair for earrings, if somebody knows their kunzite, they're probably going to say to me, is it? Or, you know, is it? Where did you get it? They're going to start asking questions, aren't they? If you are somebody that likes to pass on those deals, get your certificate of authenticity. Do you know what? It's an extra 25 pence. The reason that I'm saying all this is because this is such an affordable strand. You probably are going to be passing on your deals. 60p. 60p for a pair of earrings. Wow. Oh my gosh. So at that, £10 a pair
Absolutely.
is a great price point.
Yeah.
It's only cost me £60 for the gemstone. Obviously my findings as well.
Yeah.
That's an amazing price point, Becky. Oh, 860, it says thanks. Thanks. Ooh.
Oh. Yeah.
Look at that inner glow. What is your favourite gemstone, Hayley?
Well, the list evolves all the time, but
Yeah.
on the list we have tanzanite.
On the list today, yeah.
Tanzanite, citrine, tourmalines.
Yeah.
Yeah, that will be all right for
It's
today.
difficult, isn't it? Because there's so many to choose from, and I think here at Jewellery Maker we're spoiled. But also, you forget about some gemstones because there's so many.
Well, I've learned about so many gemstones just being on
Yeah.
JM because, I mean, for example, chrome dioxide. Look at the colour in that.
It's magnificent.
It really is.
And that's natural.
I actually was telling a friend who is really into opulent jewellery, and she's inherited some amazing amethyst actually.
Wow.
Set in some beautiful ornate gold. And she said, well, you know, I actually prefer green gemstones.
Yeah.
I said, well, then you need to look at chrome dioxide.
Oh, gosh, yeah. And I think, really, I mean, chrome dioxide, you know, lots of collectors will always say that this is the colour that emerald wants to be.
Yeah.
With chrome dioxide, what amazes me is not just the saturation of colour, but the consistency in the colour. Like, I can honestly say that with chrome dioxide, we've never had a bead quality strand here. Even in nugget form, I wouldn't call that quality bead quality because it just isn't. Every time, no matter what shape, no matter what size or what form we're seeing this gemstone in, it's gemstone quality in terms of its saturation of colour, its consistency of colour, and its clarity. It never, ever lets us down. And the mining season for chrome dioxide is actually very, very short. So, you know, a lot of mines, you know, a lot of them are remote, a lot of them are very difficult to go to, but for lots of them, you know, weather conditions don't prevent us from getting access to that mine. This is one that is quite different. The mine, I always go to call it a planet because it reminds me of Planet Hoth. Literally, that's what it looks like. So it looks like another planet. It's absolutely nuts. Because of the freezing temperatures over in Siberia in Russia, which can get as low as minus 45 degrees, it's impossible. And absolutely impossible. We can't even get into the ground. So the mining season is just July and August. So we're in the mining season now. We should hopefully have an update at the end of the month as to how that mining season has gone. But our gem collector, many, many moons ago, spent 3 days at this mine and never saw a drop come from the mine. not a drop. So quite often with gemstones, you know, a miner can think that they found some of the gemstone, but it just turns out that it's not gemstone quality, it's not even bead quality. So you've got to keep looking. And that's quite often how it goes for a lot of these gemstones. This is very, very difficult to get hold of. This is what I love about Jewellery Maker. And what amazes me about Jewellery Maker is that we can bring you chrome dioxide, brilliant, but we bring you it in massive carat weights. You know, you'd expect to see this in kind of, I don't know, 8 centimetre strands, kind of 4 carats per strand or something. I cannot believe how fortunate we are. Now, whenever you look at a strand of chrome dioxide, you're looking at a limited edition strand. With every single strand, we've never got hundreds of them, we've never got thousands of them. They're all limited edition. Therefore, puts this right up there for price. This is so collectible, so rare. Part of a limited edition parcel, we only ever had 51 of these. And that, 51, is that's a good quantity. That is a good quantity for chrome dioxide. SORU06, completely natural. 0800 644 655, half price chrome dioxide. Half price. I understand it is a considered purchase, but look at the quality, and can you imagine this?
Just looks wrong, those numbers, doesn't it?
It doesn't look right, does it? Hayley, if this were in boutique jewellers with gold, I wouldn't be surprised to see a 4-figure price tag on that piece of jewellery. I wouldn't. You wouldn't get it, Ben. You wouldn't get it. Ben just said, do you know what, even Beaverbrooks, you wouldn't find it in Beaverbrooks.
No, you wouldn't.
You wouldn't find it in your F-Hines. You wouldn't get it in your H. Samuels. You just wouldn't.
No.
Maybe the odd piece, 45 points. Maybe. But 45 carats. Wow. Do you know what, Hayley? I think I'd just sit on this one for a while. Just have a think. Maybe take it for evaluation, perhaps. And probably be rubbing my hands together as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, it's going to have to be an 18-carat yellow gold as well, isn't it? Yeah.
I see. This is the kind of strand I'd go all out with.
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't sell it. I'd keep it for myself. Like you say, 18-carat gold. I'd probably get layers of chain with it.
Yeah.
And I'd get that valued.
Totally.
Imagine. Right. Okay.
Oh.
Wow.
Candy colours.
Oh, do you know what? All the Pantone colours.
Yeah.
You know, for the season, it's pastels, isn't it? You know, beautiful pastels. And you go into any ladies' fashion store at the moment, they're everywhere. They're quite Disney, Becky, do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, cute colours. Our Becky's obsessed with Disney. I don't know if you knew this, but she's going off again, aren't you, Becky, in a few weeks? Off again. 14th of September. How long are you going for?
Oh, lovely.
2 weeks. And what holiday is this year? Only 2. DEKY 65. It's not second. I think she's missing a 0 off there. 265 carats of amethyst, green fluorite, lemon quartz, and rose quartz. Look at that. This is such a girly strand.
It's
isn't
gorgeous.
it? Yeah, really pretty. Beautiful tumbled, 9x7 to 15x9mm in size, 38 centimetre strand. One of those fancy head pins. I know we've not seen them for a long time. Remember the fancy head pins with the stars on?
Yes.
Love those. Just one of those. Be fantastic, wouldn't it? 0800 644 655 DEKY 65 at £9.95 for you. 1 postage, add it to your order. Now, coming up for you after the break, I've got the book.
Yay.
Brilliant for all of you first timers. Brilliant if you are thinking of getting anybody else involved in jewellery making. It's a must, that book, and it's a great price tag as well that's coming your way. I've got lots of other treats coming your way. I've got one more hour with you on the mid-show before Zena and Kleshner join you to take you through the late show. So please don't go anywhere. We'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time. See you in a sec.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Wake up and tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our early bird special. We have some great offers, amazing deals and great prices to bring to you. So that's 8 a.m. every morning, and you know what they say, the early bird catches the worm.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, we've got one more hour with you here on the Mid Show before the lovely Zena and Kleshner take you through the Late Show. We've got this book. This book is amazing.
Like the book.
Do you know, I was looking at this earlier on, and do you know, just talking about books actually, we were talking about books the other day, and so many people now have converted to, you know, electronic devices,
Yes.
haven't they? You can't beat a good book.
I haven't done it.
No, I haven't, because I can't. I love books. I just love a good book.
But I actually heard that book sales have gone up recently because people have realised that you can't beat a good book.
Yeah, that's true, and it is true. It really is, and I think it's a lovely gift idea as well. If you know somebody that has shown an interest in what you do, and you know, just a little bit. Get them this book because it's incredible value. And it starts with the very basics of jewellery making as well, this one does. So it's got step-by-step instructions, really easy to follow. And it's got a variety of techniques in there. So you'll be able to make earrings, necklaces, bracelets, and loads more in no time at all. As many of the books, leaflets and DVDs here, this is all about step-by-step instructions. So it gives you very clear, very precise instructions, but also with pictures. Because I think the one thing that perhaps lots of us worry about with jewellery making is that when you're doing something as simple as crimping, for example, that when you've done it, if it's not one-to-one tuition or you're not in a workshop, does it look how it's supposed to look?
Right,
you know, is that how it should look? Because to be honest, if I crimped a crimp tube and I'd never done it before, I'd be thinking, should I have squashed it? Is that what I'm supposed to?
Yeah.
You might have that moment of panic, you know.
Yeah.
But with this one, again, it's very clear, it's very precise, and you've got pictures. It's step by step. For me personally, I've always had, you know, I'm not the quickest reader. I don't have any patience. I struggle to take things in. So I have to read most things twice.
Me too. Well, I'm guilty of scan reading and then not really.
Yeah, you think you've read it really quickly and then, what did that say? Sorry, did you ask me a question about that? I don't know any answer. But yeah, it's got pictures there as well. So for me, that is what I need. It really is. So I think for a birthday gift or just, you know, in fact, you know, with the price point we're going down to, it can be an everyday gift just to get somebody started with jewellery making. Perhaps come in, get them the book, maybe then get them some tools, a couple of gemstone strands, you know, whatever you think, just to see them on their way. They'll love it, they really will. HKMD69 is your code for this one, 0800 644 655. I'm just going to take you to the front of this for the contents so you can see yourself exactly what you're getting in this book.
Oh, there's a lot.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that. Tons in there, different mediums as well. So it might be that you start off with something like just, you know, simple beaded jewellery, but then progress. Maybe
Actually gives you metal,
like
clay and resin as well. Yeah. That's amazing. Gosh.
It's like loads of mediums in here.
Wow.
Where you can just start and then carry on, progress, if you like. 0800 644 655. If you've got workshops, if you're somebody that does workshops as well to help, you know, your customers that are coming in onto your workshops as well, or if you've got a studio, Hayley, and you've got people waiting, maybe just sat there for a minute, always good to have this as opposed to your, you know, glossy magazines that may be full of gossip and that kind of thing. Just having your jewellery making book there as well to inspire somebody, you know, gossip. HKMD69. You have 128 pages. 128 pages of incredible. Were you not listening, Becky? Becky just said, "What's it about?" I told you. I told you.
It's kind of clear by the title.
I told you. Detailed descriptions, Becky, of materials, step-by-step jewellery making for a variety of techniques, for earrings, for necklaces, for bracelets, anklets, lots. £9.45. That's one of the most affordable books I think I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker.
And actually probably one of the most thoughtful gifts as well.
Yeah.
It's the kind of thing you can stash away.
Yeah.
And if you need a gift for somebody, you think, oh, I haven't bought them anything, and then you know you've got something special tucked away.
Yeah.
And it could be for anybody. It could be for a friend. It could be a relation.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
They
Absolutely
give a
brilliant.
tool breakdown as gemstones as well.
I love it. £9.45. I think that's fantastic value. I really, really do. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Most people, apparently, according to a survey magazine, most people's budgets for birthday presents and Christmas presents is £20. I think it depends who you're buying for and how many people you've got to buy for, particularly at Christmas as well. But, you know, birthdays, you know, if you're buying somebody a bunch of flowers, £10 for a decent bunch at a supermarket.
Absolutely.
£9.45 for your book this afternoon. Get checking out as soon as you can. Lots of you with this in your basket thinking about it. I promise you'll love it. HKMD69 is your code for that one. Well done. Becky, I have findings. Do you remember the findings?
Quite a lot
I think we were supposed to have them at 1:30. Better late than never. Findings. I think there's... Is there 300? Thanks, Leah. Now, over the course of the weekend, we've had lots of 925 sterling silver. And as much as I love 925 sterling silver, and it's always my first choice, it's not for everyone. But also, it's about being able to make pieces that are more affordable as well. So obviously, you know, your amethyst earrings in base metal are going to be more affordable than your amethyst earrings in sterling silver.
Also, sometimes things lend themselves to sterling silver, but if you want to do more fashiony pieces, then base metals, plated base metals are the way forward.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. And there's 2 packs here as well, so you've got lots and lots of them. And it's featherweight head pins. Wherever I see featherweight head pins, I'm in for them because we don't have them very often at all. So you've got 2 findings packs here, 2 base metal, they're silver plated brass that you've got. So in each pack, you've got 1 metre length of your silver plated chain, 2 of your, 20 of your featherweight head pins, 20 of your ball head pins, 20 of your crimp covers, 20 of your crimp tubes, 20 of your 5mm jump rings, 35 of your 2mm spacer beads, 3 pairs of shepherd's hooks, and 5 of your bolt ring clasps that are 9mm in size. Times it all by 2 because you've got 2 findings packs here for one amazing price. So in each pack, there's 150 pieces. That means you've got 300 pieces. Get the book, get them the findings pack.
That's a very good idea. And are we still doing the strands with first orders?
Yeah.
So
if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, with your very first purchase, you'll get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD free of charge.
wow.
If you go along to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and sign up to our mailing list, you also get £5 off your first order. Yeah, just saying. So when you go onto the website, when you log on, automatically there will be a pop-up that comes up. That's where it tells you about this £5 off your first order. So read it, sign up to the mailing list, you get £5 off your first order. If you are recommending a friend, you get £10 credited to your account. Now, do you know, I didn't read the small print, but I'm pretty sure that there's no cap on it. Like, if you recommend 10 friends, that would be £10 for every friend you recommended.
Wow.
That's £100 credited to your account. That's amazing, isn't it? That's amazing.
That is
I think it's when they place their first order, you get your £10. Honestly. Well.
So if you get your book, your findings kit, your 2 strands, your £5 off, I mean, that's an amazing introduction to jewellery making.
Honestly, well, it was quite funny because
it might be a bit of a. That's as good as it's going to get because that's an amazing introduction.
Isn't it? And do you know what? The hands up. A lot of us didn't realise this the other day. So we talk about new customers all the time here at Jewellery Maker, and obviously we talk about your 2 free genuine gemstone strands and getting started DVD. A lot of us didn't realise about the recommend a friend. Like we were completely oblivious to this until we had a meeting the other day. And then also the pop-up that comes up online with your £5 off your first order as well. We're just giving it to you in every hand, aren't we really? It's amazing. £23.90. It's not your price. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag.
That's fantastic.
That's for 300 components that you've got. So £20 to buy somebody a fantastic gift you've got here, to see them on the way. Probably just sneak in a genuine gemstone strand there as well.
Yeah.
VIXC80 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. Gertrude's in the West Midlands, Jan's in Surrey, Susie in Wiltshire, you've got 2, Roseanne, Olwyn, Veronica, Collector in Greater London. Loads of you there. Multi-buy. Again, there's no limits. Top up your stash. You will always use them, won't you? For earrings, for necklaces, for bracelets. If you're teaching as well, Hayley, this must be fantastic.
Yeah, really useful because you can, because it is base metal, you don't have to feel so precious about them. And if somebody slips a head pin too short or what have you, it doesn't matter.
It is a great place to start, isn't it? It really is fantastic. So again, if you're teaching, if you've got any groups going on, $9.95, fantastic price. But what does that work out to per finding back? Something like 3p. 3p.
Wow.
Annabelle in Nottinghamshire, Bobby's in Cambridgeshire, Trude in the West Midlands, you've got 2, Dave in Dorset, Mary, Roseanne, Olwyn's there, congratulations, check out your baskets. So we've got a new crew that have just come in again for the late show, Leah and director Adam now. At the start of the show, what did you say, Adam? Some people call you the sexy crew.
We all laughed. Sorry, Adam.
So it's Monday, it's start of the working week. For some people, it's a 5-day working week. And, you know, it's Monday, so it can be quite a, you know, a depressing day, really, can't it? Really, you just want to get through the week. You want to get to Wednesday. So we were trying to make people laugh, trying to get people through the week. Jokes. Leah, have you got a good joke?
I only know really rubbish ones.
You only know really, yeah, but honestly,
we've had some bad ones, don't worry.
Today, we're sure it'll be all right.
Yeah.
It's brown and sticky.
Ooh.
Okay. What's brown and sticky? Stick.
That's quite good.
Adam. Knock knock. Who's there? Yeah, but this is like television, Adam, so, you know. Adam's joke is knock knock. Yeah, who's there?
Is that the joke?
I really don't
Is that is the joke? Oh no, can't.
Adam said, I've got a knock knock joke. You start. Adam.
Oh dear.
I asked for jokes.
Oh.
Maybe he just needs some time to warm up, I think.
He seems so lovely, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's doing so well. Oh, look at these. Oh, Lucy's got a joke. What do you call a bear without any teeth? A gummy bear. I like that one. I like it. Oh, look at these.
Yeah, those are nice.
Wow. Yeah, Adam, you don't win any prizes this time round. Not this round. Look at these. Yeah. 70 carats. Hang on. Minimum 70 carats 2 times.
3 times, really.
Hang on. Minimum 70 carats, 2 times multicolour
Oh,
agate
and
slice
one.
pendant, and 1 multicolour agate pair. Righty ho, I'm with you. So you're going to get 1 pair and then 2 agate slices there as well. Sorry, Adam, did you tell me another joke?
It was quite good, actually.
Was it? Come on then. How do you coax a cheese-loving bear? Oh, I want some cheese now. Oh, that made up for the other rubbish one. £6.95. So it is a multi-assortment that you're getting here, but you are guaranteed to get 2 of the agate slices and 1 of the pears as well. Those colours.
Yeah.
See, I'd struggle now between the recorded ones there, because there's that green.
I like the yellow.
Ones, they're fab. They're so individual and unique. And I love the fact that they're all drilled for you as well. So, you know, pop them straight onto a pinch bail, onto some cord. Job done.
Nice and easy to use.
Easy peasy. £6.95. £6.95. Do you know what that is? 70 carats times 2. What have we got carat weight on the other one? I'm not sure, but it's just
about the same, really.
It's a triple figure carat weight that you've got there. Significant carat weight for an amazing price point. Do you know what, Hayley? I like these as well. Just simply hung in the window.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah,
not
they do have
necessarily
that.
jewellery, but hung in the window because you can see all the lovely banding, can't you? When the light's behind the gemstone, you get to see all the banding in the gemstone.
Imagine a chandelier with those hanging along the edge.
Yes, please. That would look amazing, wouldn't it? Amazing. Well done. £6.95. Pearls. Look at these. Oh, these are cute. What was it we were doing earlier on, Hayley? We had some tumbly style, irregular shaped gemstones. And I said maybe we could incorporate the pearls.
Oh, was it the garnets?
Yes. Yeah, the beautiful garnet, little pebbles they were beautiful. Your white cultured cashew pearls you've got here, 5x3 to 8x5 millimetres in size. Now, cultured pearls, just to give you a brief history, Mikimoto is one of the biggest names in freshwater cultured pearls. And it was actually Mikimoto, thanks to Mikimoto, that we have freshwater culture pearls. Without him, I'm not so sure we would have them. So basically, Mikimoto spent many, many years of his youth trying to create a pearl that was affordable for everyone in the very same way that Daniel Swarovski did it with Swarovski. Spent so many years, and a good friend of his, Thomas Edison, who you may have heard of, told him that he would never do it. You will never do it. And we all know, if somebody tells you you can't do something or you won't do something, it makes you even more determined, doesn't it? Yes, I will. And thank goodness it paid off. Persistence paid off in the end, because Mikimoto did create a freshwater cultured pearl. And if you have a look on Mikimoto's website, obviously, because you've got that Mikimoto name there, and there will, you know, may be a significant difference between the pearls, but prices.
Yeah.
You know, you put the biggest name in the pearl industry next to a pearl, you're going to be paying a premium for them. Freshwater culture pearls are genuine pearls. They are the real deal. They're just grown in controlled environments on pearl farms. It means that we can pretty much bring you every shape. You know, we've seen some fantastic shapes here at Jewellery Maker. I love the keshi. I love the irregularity of the keshi pearl. And do you know what? I don't think I've ever seen keshi pearls of this size before. They're probably the daintiest keshis.
They're very sweet, aren't they? Yeah. And going back to what you're saying about hairpins and bridle and combs and that kind of thing, perfect for it.
I've got hairpins.
Oh, yes.
I've got hairpins coming up. So if you just wanted to wire up, take some Swarovski. Some Swarovski, these pearls are ideal.
Yeah.
Tiara twisting them onto your hairpin, just popping into a messy updo for a bride, you know? Perfect, absolutely perfect.
All you need is 0.4 wire.
Yeah.
Twisting.
That's
the easiest thing to do.
Yeah, exactly. And anyone can do that.
Absolutely.
Because there are really no rules, and because, you know, 90% of the time those kind of designs are very organic anyway, so there is no uniformity, if you like, or right way to do it. Just go for it. UC DP62, £5.95 for genuine cultured Keshi pearls you've got here. UC DP62 is your code for these. All you have to do to get them today is either dial the number on the bottom of your screen, 0800 644 655. You can join us on the website at www.jewellerymaker.com. Alternatively, you can tap the app as well. So if you haven't downloaded the app yet, go to the App Store, search for Jewellery Maker, download us free of charge. It's the easiest way to shop, I think. The app's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Let's do the hairpins. Do you know what? It's something different. Again, it's something outside of the jewellery making box, isn't it? It's just...
But also very practical.
Yeah.
And, you know, on those selling sites that people put the jewellery on, these kinds of things sell super easily.
Yeah.
So it's a really good way to have add-ons onto your jewellery business as well.
Yeah, definitely. And I think things like this, you know, it's something to get the kids involved with. We're just over halfway through the summer holidays now, so there's a good few weeks left to go. Any gemstones, you know, not just pearls, it doesn't just have to be bridal, but it can be any gemstones, and you can really go to town, you can really personalise. You know, if you've got any kids' parties coming up, you've got to do party bags. Why not personalise, you know, the hair clips, put them into the party bags instead of your... Oh, I'm not going to go there. But you know, you get a lot of... I think every time I've had a party bag from the parties, I'm like, right, don't really want him to eat that. Don't really want him to eat that. Well, that's just a hazard, isn't it? So, you know, you get a lot of rubbish in those party bags.
I think party bags should be banned.
Yeah, they're not, you know. Whoa!
No, there's just so much controversy over them. They shouldn't. Yes, I am a killjoy. I don't have kids, that's why.
I still want the cake, though.
Yes, I'll have the cake as well.
UAGP17, just an idea, you know, £3.95. You've got 5 pieces in total here in your hairpin, so multi-buy if you can. You can get as many, and again, for those of you that are new, there's no minimum spend requirement to qualify for those 2 free genuine gemstone strands, so you could just come in and get the hairpins.
The other thing about them is they've got a slightly square top where it bends over, and actually that makes it really easy to wind your wire onto.
Of course,
Sometimes when it's curved, it's a little bit trickier to manage.
Yeah, of course.
So they're really useful, those, and the wiggly bit sticks in the hair much better as well.
Brilliant, isn't it? £3.95, amazing price point you've got there. Get checking out for those. You have them home in just a couple of days' time. £3.95 on your standard delivery, £5.95 on your premium delivery. Guarantees it a little bit quicker. So if you are impatient, if you've been shopping with us all day today, if you've got quite a few items on the way to you with the savings that you've made throughout the day, I'd just upgrade to premium. I would. £3.95, amazing price point for you there. Well done. Right. This one for you, Hales.
Yay! Pretty.
Sunshine gemstone.
That's long string.
Really pretty, isn't it? And it's November's birthstone as well. Automatically makes us think sunshine. I think sunshine. Sunshine gemstone, but it's November's birthstone, and I think, you know, that is the one time of year that we probably really are needing the sunshine, aren't we? So I think it's perfect, really. There's a big carat weight here as well. And, I mean, we've been really lucky today. Madeira citrine we've had.
Yeah.
But generally speaking, you rarely get to see citrine in a show. It's not.
Yeah, it's not one of the more common gemstones, is it?
It really isn't. We don't have much of it at all. And you've got 50 carats. 50 carats in total. 2x1 to 6x3 millimetres in size. This is a 30 centimetre strand that you've got there. What's your go-to with citrine, Hayley? What's the first gemstone that you would automatically think of putting with this?
Probably pearls. But to be honest, I like it on its own.
Yeah. Would you leave it by itself?
Yeah.
To be fair, you've got that much of it here.
Yeah.
You don't need to add anything to it.
But peridot looks good with it. Obviously, amethyst looks good because they are part of the same family.
Yeah.
All sorts, really. You could even bring in some of your... We had that lovely multicoloured strand with the lemon quartz and the...
Of course,
that would look lovely in amongst that as well. So you've got all sorts of options that you could pair it with.
Absolutely, and you could definitely put that sunshine in with anything, can't you? 50 carats of your citrine you've got there. MRRU61 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1. Speak with the call centre and get it home. £7.95 for you this afternoon. Under £10 for citrine. That is an amazing deal for you. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. It doesn't start from today, actually. It starts from the day that you get these items delivered to your door. Then you've got 30 days to think about it. Long time, I think. There won't be quibbles. No, Adam. No quibbles. No quabbles. No quabbles. We don't even ask you. Don't even ask you why you want to send it back. Money straight back on your card for you. Hassle-free. That's what we want, isn't it? £7.95 for you. Sandra's in. Congratulations. Seen you in quite a few times. Anne's in. Congratulations to you. I've got Collector in Flinchie. You've just managed to check out. I've got a couple of multi-buyers on this one. Do take advantage. As I said, we've not seen it very often. We don't see it very often. Not for any particular reason, I don't think, anyway. Which one, Beck, sorry? Right. Oh, this is huge. Bridal sash.
Ooh.
Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that.
That's stunning.
Oh, see, now you could tell me that's diamond encrusted.
It really looks it, doesn't it?
Yeah. Look at the sparkle.
Yeah.
Do you know, it does look like a bow, but it's got a very butterfly
Yeah, I
look about it, hasn't
completely
it?
agree with you.
I love that design. That's so pretty. Now, CZ, great alternative to diamonds. Obviously, you know, if we were talking carat weight equivalent here, we'd probably be looking at something like, I don't know, 2.5 carats, maybe a little bit more carat weight equivalent here. So, you know, with CZ, you're looking at something that is colourless. So a colourless diamond may be D in colour. You're looking at something that is man-made, so is flawless, pretty much. Imagine that in diamonds. You'd pay a fortune for something like this. So CZ, great alternative. You get incredible sparkle. You get amazing, amazing fire from cubic zirconia, just like you would with a diamond as well. This is also base metal. And to be quite honest with you, when I picked it up, I thought it was sterling. There's a hefty weight here. It really feels luxurious.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
Beautiful component. Popping this into the sash on your bridal gown, bridesmaids even, beautiful. 27 by 22 millimeters inside. If I just show you the sides here as well, you can see how you can connect.
Yeah, really, really useful that, because you've got it from all angles. And you could hang it so it's a little bit jaunty. You could have it so it's straight on, like you said, on a sash, on a ribbon, on a cord, on a chain. Stunning.
Brooch again.
Yeah.
Brooch season.
Shoes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The shoes. £4.95. The bag. We forgot the bag. Do you know what? £4.95. You could do the shoes, the bag, the brooch, the sash.
Could be a bridesmaid's theme as well. They could each have a bracelet or something,
nice.
or hairpin or something
Yeah,
like that.
hairpin. Pop that on there. You can get the hairpin through there. No
Yeah.
problem at all. Simply pop that into the hair. £4.95 for you today. Well done. Right, have a look. Oh, these are huge.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Ooh. Can I borrow your board a minute, Hayley?
Yeah.
If I just pop them and then we can see them on the overhead, Adam, if that's all right, because there's a lot of them here.
There are.
I love that drop. Oh, I like that one as well. Pendants, cuffs.
Oh, these are amazing.
Look at that.
They're
Wow.
amazing.
There's a huge amount there, isn't there?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 individual cabochons I've got here. So 490 carats. 490 carats in total you've got there across 7 gemstones. So we are talking a massive carat weight individually. They're huge. But it's a multi-shape pack, so you could get more of them at smaller sizes. less of them at larger sizes. Also, those shapes may vary. So actually here we've got ovals. We've got, I like that really long, that elongated
That's the one I like, yeah.
I might be tempted to have that way in a
Oh,
pendant.
yeah. Then you could have something dropping down from there as well.
That would look lovely. But I love this one as well.
Yeah.
I love that kind of elongated rectangle you've got there. Love the chunky pear in there as well. That's beautiful. But, you know, the next pack might have a square. It might have a round. You might be looking for a particular shape for a particular project. There is nothing to stop you multi-buying. You might find that you multi-buy and don't want to send any back. You might find that you multi-buy, you find the pack with the shape that you need and you keep that pack as a result. What you can't do is mix the packs because it will affect the carat weight. EA NV71, £9.95. Now there's 7 individual cabochons there, so this pack that works out to just over £1 each. They're massive
They
as well.
really are.
And just think, because it's a black gemstone, it's black onyx, I can use my champagne gold, I can use my silver, I can use all of my coloured wires. I can work fantastically with this.
Yeah.
Anything and everything. And again, you know, it does sound like the cheats way. It's not, I promise you. Just glue them onto
Yeah, no,
anything
I
you
agree
like.
with you actually, because it just means that it's more accessible for more people to do more interesting things.
Exactly. You don't have to have, you know, wire work skills or seed beading skills or anything like that. Just glue them onto your shoes.
I'll tell you what works
onto your
well
bag.
is I actually did this on one of the shows. Is you can use double-sided tape. It actually works really well. Double cheeks way, yes.
Double cheeks way. That's a great idea.
Yeah, works
Hayley.
really well.
I got double-sided tape. Do they still do that?
Yeah,
Double-sided
it's the
tape.
trickiest thing is to get the backing off, but then once you've got that off,
And then
you're able to
yourself off as well. Yeah.
Oops.
We're one less.
Oh, now that's pretty.
Oh, look at that glow. So pretty. So pretty. It does look suspiciously like Madagascan to me. That's gorgeous. Look at that inner glow. And there are certain locations for certain gemstones that just give us cream in the crop. You know, collectors or lovers of rose quartz will specifically look for Madagascar as a location because it gives us that amazing diaphanity in that gemstone, that really gentle glow, exactly what we're looking for in rose quartz. 40 carats in total you have in your graduated faceted rondelles, 3x1 to 4x2 millimetres in size, and that is a 30 centimetre strand. I think rose quartz is as recognisable as your amethyst.
I agree, actually.
Isn't it?
Yeah, everybody knows what it is.
Yeah, I like to think so. I think that, you know, that gentle pink hue, straight away, I do anyway, I certainly think rose quartz. With rose quartz, it's not a gemstone whereby we are looking specifically for clarity. And with a lot of coloured gemstones you are. But with rose quartz, yes, it's about the colour, which we definitely get from Madagascar, but it's not a transparent gemstone. It's not an opaque gemstone. It's somewhere in the middle. So what that diaphanity does is it just allows light to travel very, very slowly through the gemstone. As it travels through the gemstone, as it slows down, it holds the light and it throws it back out. So it creates a really beautiful ethereal inner glow. That's exactly what you're looking for in rose quartz, and that is exactly what you have with this strand. It's gemstone quality and some. RSRU52 is your code for this one. I don't think there's a gemstone that we don't bring you in rondelle form. It's incredibly versatile, whether you want to channel set with these, whether you want to rosary link with them. You can use them as spacers because they've got a flat side and a faceted edge to them if you want to. For £6.95, you've got 40 carats of genuine rose quartz. In our opinion, the best location for this gemstone, all the way from Madagascar. It is completely natural. You can see that glow there. So imagine outside on a sunny day.
Yeah.
And I love it. I love rose quartz with smoky quartz. I love rose quartz with amethyst as well. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, bumblebee jasper. Look at the coins. This is like, I want to frame it. I want to put it in a frame and have it on my wall.
For me, it's probably the most fun gemstone.
Yeah.
And the name is perfect for
It is, isn't it? Look at those oranges and those yellows. This is natural. That's nuts, isn't it?
Yeah.
75 carats in total you've got of your bumblebee jasper. Do you know what I was saying earlier on with another jasper strand, that there are thousands of varieties of jasper. Just this year here at Jewellery Maker, I've been introduced to so many that I didn't know existed, and obviously there's so many more out there as well. You can see how this gemstone gets its name. Those beautiful, vibrant bumblebee hues, sunflower hues as well. It makes me think of sunflowers.
Yes, it really is that same tone of yellow.
Yeah.
Orangey yellow in places.
You've got 5 individual gemstones. Now, they're ranging from 16 to 21 millimetres in size. They're ideal for rings, aren't they? Because you've got that central jewel hole there. Again, with these ones, different depths, varying depths from gemstone to gemstone. So they will lend themselves to lots of different mediums and lots of different settings as well. 0800 644 655. There's a panda in that one.
What's it?
Yeah, have a look. There he is. Can you see the panda? Or what? Wait.
There's
a what? Said Adam. There he is. Look. You have to. It's a bit sideways.
Looks
Can
like
you see him?
a dog howling or barking.
Can you see the panda? Yeah. So I'm just. He's a bit on a wonk. There he is.
Okay. Yes.
What are you seeing, Leah? A badger. Yeah. Yeah. Adam can't see it. Adam can't see it yet. No, Lucy's going with badger. Yeah. With a head.
Oh, with his head.
And feet on. 91. 800 644 655. Either way, we're looking at just £9. I can't guarantee a badger, a panda, a howling dog. But this, I love it. I love that interest, and new customers will stop and do the same, won't
Yes,
they? You know, they'll pick up that
absolutely,
piece of jewellery and be drawn to it, or see something that you can't see. Are you okay? Have a look. Crackled quartz. This is such a fun gemstone. It really is. I love the texture that you get in this gemstone. 160 carats of your crackled quartz. And what we do with crackled quartz is basically heat it up to very, very high temperatures and then cool it down very, very quickly. So essentially the gemstone cracks. So it gives us this vein, these veins, I should say, within the gemstones, that just creates texture. Again, with your coloured threads or your coloured elastics, because you've got that transparency, that element of transparency through the gemstone, it will magnify the colour. So I think, do you know what, Hayley? I think I would just knot these with a really brightly coloured S-line.
I
Just
do
make
the
them
same
really
thing.
fun.
Yeah. And you can have different colours, different strands with different colours and stack them all up.
That's a really good idea, isn't it? And do you know what? They're 8 millimetres as well, so perfect size for a stretchy. Although now I'm looking, I'm thinking they're quite icy.
They are.
Snowy.
Yeah.
Maybe beaded bees for the Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Perfect. BIKY06 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, and I'm about halfway there or thereabouts. You're talking about 48 gemstones. £6.95. If I made 24 pairs of earrings, 30 pair for a pair of earrings cost.
Yeah.
You know when you think, I mean, I'm not going to talk about Christmas, but I'm just going to quickly mention Christmas crackers. Wedding favours.
Yes.
You know, just again, party bags,
or
exactly. Pass the parcel presents, or
just junk, basically.
Just like anything, because it's so affordable.
Yeah.
Honestly, BIKY06, $6.95, 30-day money-back guarantee, free telephone number to get involved, free on the web. If you're a first-timer here at Jewellery Maker, 2 genuine gemstone strands getting started DVD. If you're brand new when you place your first order and sign up to our mailing list, £5 off your first order, £10 recommend. That's what you were saying earlier on, Hayley. Where does it stop? Where does it end?
Oh, wow.
It's amazing, isn't it?
We're a generous kind of company. That's
We
what it
are,
is,
we
yeah.
really are. Well done to Valerie, she's just checked out. Yvonne's there, Claire's there, you've checked out as well. Stephanie's checked out, Elizabeth, you've checked out. Congratulations. Moira's back in, very regular customer there. Congratulations to you. Multi-buy if you can. How versatile is this? Any coloured gemstone, any colour finding, any coloured thread, any coloured outfit. This is going to work with. You've got the clear meeting the white gemstone, if you like, there. So anything and everything at just £6.95. You probably got one of the most versatile strands we've had in the entire show for you this afternoon. 160 carats at £6.95. Well done if you managed to get those. Stretchies.
Definitely stretchies.
Lovely stretchies. Righty-ho. Oh, I said earlier on we bring you every shape possible.
Oh, you did actually, yeah. This is
Now
definitely
let's
up
see
there.
if I can get a standard size. Oh, it's half drilled moon. Standard size head pin's gone through there, no problem at all. So all you've got to do with this is take a head pin or some wire if you want to. So this is a 0.6mm standard size head pin you've got here. Create a loop on the top, glue that in. Drying time. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's your earring. That's your pendant. That's your charm. Whatever it may
With
be.
the little shell, plated shell charms that we had earlier.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Yeah, that's cute.
Yeah, so you could layered up charm, bag charm, necklace, earrings, whatever it may be. That would look great together, wouldn't it? 0800 644 655. So that is a 0.6 I've got through. I can't guarantee it through every single one because the drill holes will vary on pearls, but that 0.6 has gone through there, no problem at all. It might be that you have to step down to your 0.4mm gauge wire. You may be able to get more than that in.
But you could attempt to ream them as well, the drill hole. With the bead reamer, if you get the plier kit, then you get that long reamer and that. Unless there's a little bit, like on that one, there's a slightly bit that sticks out. That might be vulnerable. So, but if it goes directly into the pearl, then you can ream into that.
Perfect. That's really cute, isn't it? Do you know, I'd be tempted with something like this, just as a card maker, to have that maybe for making a christening card for somebody.
That's quite a good idea, actually.
Or, you know, just as a little keepsake.
Absolutely.
Something that they can detach from the card and then perhaps...
That's genius, yeah, really good.
Just keep as a little keepsake. I mean, £3.95.
And if you go into a card shop, they're making, you know, one of those shops that sells all the materials, they are expensive. So, like you said, if it's a keepsake, it's absolutely worth it.
Definitely. CSRO29 is your code for that one. 0800 644 655. Amazing. These are pretty. Very pretty. Oh, I love these. These remind me of the stack of, oh, excuse me, hiccups. Oh, no. Oh, no. They remind me of the stack of bracelets. It's there, I can feel it. Adam says, that was a burp. It wasn't. I've got the hiccups. Right.
I love these.
10 individual pieces in total you've got there. 10 pieces. It reminds me of the stacker bracelets in my gym. So they are a particular brand of jewellery that goes by the name of a flower. So these ones are very, very popular. They are sterling, granted. These are silver plated. They're just with simple Eslon, different colours, and they start from £70.
Do they?
Yes, they do. I know. Every time I go, I'm like, when are they going to reduce them? When are they going to be in the sale? They're so expensive. Wow. RAGP10 is your code for these. So you are getting 10 pieces in total. Now remember, connectors, you can connect them to anything. So automatically we may think bracelet designs. It could be Eslon, it could be chain that you pop on these, it could be anything. But you could just pop a shepherd's hook on the top if you wanted to, and then a cluster of gemstones on the bottom. You could, even with your nylon jaw pliers, just give that a little bit of curvature, and it would probably be the perfect size for a ring as well.
Yes, it absolutely would, yeah.
So that would just go across the finger.
Absolutely.
Take your 0.8mm gauge, just pop it up through the loop and wrap it over the top. That's perfect.
That's gorgeous,
actually,
that
isn't it,
actually. Yeah.
0800 644 655. Do you know what? They're just 69 pence each. 69 pennies each. How amazing is that?
That is amazing.
So you're talking less than a pound cost, if you like. The ones in the gym were sterling, not silver plated. But again, I mean, come on.
Yeah.
We can recreate something that is designer inspired, fraction of the cost. And
Yeah.
also we could pop resin in there. If you've got
Yeah.
a backing for it, pop resin in there. You could pop your cerulean in there as well if you wanted to, your polymer clays.
Yeah.
You can use that as a bezel and also stitch into it as well to decorate if you wanted to. R8GP10, I love those. Little friendship bracelets.
Yeah.
Perfect for that, aren't they? Right. Sorry, Beck. Look at these.
Wow.
Oh, statement. These are cool. I've not seen these before. Black onyx. I was trying to think in my head, are they black onyx or are they black agate? 245 carats of your black onyx you've got here. 245 carats. 12 to 14 millimeters in size. I think they are some of the biggest onyx I've seen in a long time.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're honest, we don't see much black onyx. We see a lot of black agate,
Yes.
but not so much of the black onyx, do
True.
we?
Yeah.
They are lovely. 12 to 14 millimeters across 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 individual gemstones you've got there. Can I just hold that up? See,
Yeah.
maybe pearl spaces in between there. Your white and your black, your monochrome.
I like it plain though.
It does look fabulous.
Yeah, it's
doesn't
really
it?
sleek and stylish.
Yeah, definitely. Gold, silver,
Yeah.
it's all going to work, isn't it? EL RU51 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 or on Tinterweb today at JewelleryMaker.com. Every colour, that's what I love about black gemstones. They are gemstone essentials. They really, really are. Lots of you there already waiting to check these out. Is this a new strand, Beck? I know it's not a brand new strand, but in terms of how many times we've seen it, it's been on twice. It is a new strand that you're looking at. I've never seen this one before. It has proved to be very, very popular. EL RU51 is your code. 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1. Confirm, confirm, confirm. Even one of those. So the smallest, 12 millimeters in size. One of them on a head pin in a necklace design. Again, how fabulous will that look? Yeah. £8.95. It might be that you pop one of the huge nucleated pearls into the centre as a focal point, or maybe just one of these into a pearl strand as a focal point. £8.95. To me, do you know, these kind of prices, I do this at least once a show, just have this moment where I'm like, why does everyone make jewellery? You know, even if it's not to sell, but because genuine gemstones can be so affordable to have in your own collection. Yeah. It's madness, isn't it? See, our Ben's just like, I wish I could sell some jewellery. Why is it that you haven't then? Is it time to make jewellery? Is it time to make? Time to make. I think that's the same for a lot of us. Same with me.
Well, it's not just the making, it's the making and then the putting it on a website and the photography and pricing. Yeah. So there's a lot that goes into it. But yeah, it actually can be easy.
Yeah.
You know.
And I think for most of you at home especially, and I know a lot of our guest designers have said that the journey has started by making a piece of jewellery for yourself, somebody complimenting you on that piece of jewellery and then saying, oh, would you be able to make me one for so-and-so? She'd love that. I'll pay you. The rest is history.
Absolutely.
How does it start for you, Hayley?
Well, I've always made things.
Yeah.
Always made jewellery. But
didn't you do that as a degree? Did you?
I did do it as a degree, but I didn't realise that that's what I wanted to do. I thought I was going to do fashion.
Right.
And then mucked around a bit. And then when I started to just decide that I wanted to do something serious, I thought, what can I do? I did a few short courses and did silversmithing. I thought, I'm in love.
Loved it.
Yeah.
It's so fab.
But you know what you were saying, there's a very big brand that sells on another shopping channel that also sells in big department stores. She started as an independent woman, stringing some beads together, making stretchies for her friends. She's now a global brand, and there's a flower, and the second word is a flower in her name. So, do you know?
Helen Sunflower. No, it's good, but it's not right. Oh,
yeah. And I know because I did some work for her. So, she started with very humble beginnings. Now she's a global brand.
Hard work pays off.
Absolutely, yeah.
Doesn't
And
it?
also what you're saying, it's about, you start off, you're doing it because you love it, you're enjoying it, you're doing it for your friends, and that's what she was doing. And it can lead on to so much more.
And the world's your lobster. Love it, absolutely love it. Right, deal of the day. Have you seen this? We've got some left. We've got a few opportunities left. Amazonite, it's your deal of the day today. Have a look at this. Do you know what? There isn't a huge amount of Amazonite in the building, and I know this because producer Liam was trying to get together an Amazonite showcase the other day, and he was asking me what I would put it with. You know, he's like, what should I bundle? What should I put with Amazonite? My recommendations were smoky quartz, the antique bronze wire, bronzite as a gemstone. You know, those earthy tones I think look fantastic with Amazonite. He wanted to do the showcase because so many of you love this gemstone lately. It's just beautiful. It conjures up beautiful images, doesn't it, of the most tropical places.
Yeah.
The whitest of sand, like that for me, that's what I think of. I mean, no, I do it with a lot of gemstones, but this is the one, along with Larimar, it makes me think of white sand and the clearest of water.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, just somewhere far,
I'm
far
imagining
away.
big sunglasses, a big hat and a cap.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, but
maybe a yacht bobbing in the background.
Yeah, but do you know what I think? And you know, I think it transports us all to that hot sunny place.
Yeah.
You know, whether you are somebody that likes to travel or not, because it does that, it makes you feel calm. It makes you feel relaxed.
Yeah.
You know, it makes you feel at peace, this job. That's what it does for me, because it takes me to that place. It just makes me feel so calm.
Yeah.
You know, it really, really does. And I think that's why it's been so popular here at Jewellery Maker. Katie Reed, hit the nail on the head a few weeks ago when we were talking about this gemstone. And I was saying, it just looks so nice on everyone. It looks beautiful on everyone. And Katie Parker said, it's a gemstone that gives everyone an instant suntan.
Oh, yeah.
And I totally see where she was. As soon as she said it, I was like, oh, actually, do you know what? It kind of does. It has that.
Yeah.
It makes you look like you've been on holiday.
Yeah.
It really is incredibly beautiful. And you've got 134 carats in this strand. It's completely natural, 100% natural. This particular deposit, all the way from India, but it can be found in several locations, including Colorado, Brazil, India as well. It is multi-locational. It reminds me of Larimar in that it has this almost like rippling effect through the gemstones. So these beautiful white banded inclusions are almost like the movement that you get in the ocean, and again it adds to that, you know, taking us off to a faraway place. You've got 134 carats in this strand. Design here put together by either Sue or Anne, our in-house designers, to give you an idea of what you could do. Simply using the gemstone along with 925 sterling silver. How gorgeous is that design?
It's very sophisticated, isn't it? Very stylish. And actually, you don't need to over-embellish it because the gemstone's so beautiful.
It's stunning, isn't it? You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 individual gemstones, MS Are you at 78? £12.95. It is your deal of the day today. That's 76 pence each per gemstone. They're incredible, aren't they? Hayley, it's been an absolute pleasure as always this afternoon. When are you back?
I think it's Monday afternoon.
Monday afternoon.
I think so.
Check the programme guidance schedule. I was trying to think if I was here on Monday afternoon. I won't be here on Monday afternoon, so I'll be on the other side. Hayley will be back on Monday afternoon. Have you had your kits? What have you got coming up? Do you know?
Do you know, I have got them, but I haven't actually looked inside. Don't let anybody hear that. But yes, I do. Yes, there is. Yeah, it's going to be.
Yeah. Make sure you're tuning in then. I will be back with you tomorrow on the mid show from 1 o'clock. Apologies, I did look and I can't remember. But one of our guest designers will be here tomorrow, taking you through the mid-show. Zena will be up next on The Late Show with guest designer Kleshner as well. They've got lots of treats for you, so please stay tuned. Whatever you're doing for the rest of your evening, have a great one, a safe one. I shall see you back here tomorrow at 1. Take care.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Guess who's back? Yeah, it's me, I'm back. I'm here, but before they'll let me on air, I've got to answer some questions, so here goes. I always think it's better for other people to describe me because I think I'm really sensible, level-headed. It's not true, is it? I could have a green tea with jasmine, I could have a whiskey, I could have a strawberry daiquiri. My baby cry, of course. You remember my baby cry. I can't do it now because there's people outside that I don't know, and they'll think I'm weird or that I've brought a baby in here. Can't dance. Oh, and I've broken my leg in 2 places dancing before. What's that bread called? French stick in half. That was like my leg. Material item I can't live without. If the door rang, what is the thing you don't want anyone to see you without? It's got to be your underwear. I love Jewellery Maker because, well, I never stopped loving Jewellery Maker. I love the viewers. You're all really lovely, kind-hearted people, and you're really inspirational. The people here behind the scenes are amazing, and it's such a beautiful place to be. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? Yeah!
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Wake up and tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our early bird special. We have some great offers, amazing deals and great prices to bring to you. So that's 8 a.m. every morning, and you know what they say, the early bird catches the worm.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know no matter how many you purchase with jewellery the same day, we charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our option $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can Twitter, tweet us your messages and send signs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, my lovelies. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Everybody, are you suffering with the heat as well?
Oh.
Were you hot earlier?